what we're doing. Get up off your ass. Get your ass off your headset, dummy. Oh. Well, when you know. I dug in my butt and I found a mic. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. I honestly imagine that this race is going to be this car. I mean, the Yaris would be fun. Absolutely fun. Oh, look at that sky, dude. This game is getting out of hand with the graphics, man. That is almost... What's up, somebody here, baby? Yeah, probably. If it's open, come on in. Hopefully it's Calvin. Or is it? Oh, fuck me. I forget damn it, I gotta get down on the tip of that brake or I am in trouble. Well, that turned out to be interesting, but wholly barely worth it for the amount of miles. I need well, fuck, I need my head examined for my addiction to this game. No, I don't. I'm perfectly sane. This is how
get out of
things...
here.
Pull my head out of my ass. I'm gonna go ahead and give a shot at least a 103, like you'll see Mr. and Mista and fucking Triz Molester. I always make that mistake, man. Look, it's Mista. I mean, oh hey, here's Louis. All right, I better get this going. I'll catch up in a minute, guys. Oh. Damn it, I dropped my mic. Sorry about that. Anyways, I was really hoping I'd get it right away, but it was not to be. Alright, it is about bowl 30. I'll do my best to do another lap before I... Honest, the key to this car is smooth, short shift, and I mean short, already bam. And keep the momentum up. Keep the RPM going. And it really will reward the earliest of oh, come on, look. There I am on that. Holy shit, hold on, I think I fucked up. Oh, what's up? Wow, my brake is all of a sudden, I have to push it a lot more. What the hell? Huh? What? Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Alright, let's not go 100. Okay, that's crazy. That fucking hurts. I really love my Fanatic. I personally want to give everybody that's employed by Fanatic at least one island. At least one. Just because, oh, y'all are paying for it yourselves, though. You make the money for selling it. But man, you're not going to make the product. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I wouldn't really fly to Japan and have my car shipped over to run here, but I would like to do 2 laps with something tight here. Something small. Something, I don't know. I'm really partial redhead with Burnett. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm lost. It's a different trip. Vegas. We're here. Vegas. You know race in Vegas. And it doesn't always stand me. I got video to prove it. Whoa. Huh? Who? Jesus Christ, no. Who did?
No, I was wanting to go to Vegas.
Oh, like literally get married to somebody you really want to marry.
That's my dream wedding.
I think, oh, that's fucking simple.
Finding somebody that wants to marry this bitch?
No, you just gotta find a compatible crazy, man. That's all. Okay, that will make my ears bleed that loud. Now it's better, but you can turn it up just a titch. There's speaker box?
I have both.
What is it? Alright. Well, I ran 2 laps, and Lester and Mr. both have 103s.
You're still using your legs.
Huh?
Are your legs around?
Check it out. Let me show you something. Alright, let's go like this. Watch this. Alright, see? Check it out. Watch. If I go over here, I go over here. Hold on.
I like that.
Hey, hit me in the forehead with that ring again, and I'll bite the finger off and keep the fucking ring. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like,
check it out.
Oh, did I do that?
No, I did. You just gave it a good rap.
I didn't mean to be harder.
I know. I saw it. You see? Hold on here. Where is it? Say like this black fucking bar right here. Something similar to this was sticking out over there, and I bent my head down in it. Alright, so.
Yeah, under there?
No, it was something like this. I was taking off of something like that while I was down there, and I went boom while it was still solid. It bled a lot. Not a whole lot.
Did you see smoke?
Check it out. 1,150 miles is the top, right? Let's go to month. So 1,300 miles in a day.
I'm
Thir- You're right here, man. Check it out.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can.
That's all I can do is walk.
Oh no! I'm done racing now, and you're back. You're gonna get. I'm not done racing. You're gonna get a couple of laps. So check it out. So for the month, it's 1,300. And well, yeah, I would get on. Like I turned on my PlayStation, turned on the game, and ran, and then I didn't run for like a couple hours or something. And then by midnight, I had ran 1,300 miles, and then I didn't run anymore. I might have started it just for a little bit right before midnight, and but that's with a fucking jacked up arm, and I've only run this out for like a year. I have almost 120,000 miles, but oh yeah, that's Blue. All right, Blue's getting in there, reposting and stuff. She's gonna start following me. Hell yeah. Like. Who's the other two? Being given ample room. Yeah, Shell, look at this son of a bitch accused me of turning in on him. He blew the turn up here. I should be about as far away from him as he is from me. Because that's the spacing. He fucks up, throws it down on the line, and proceeds to just piss me off. It's all this right here, check it out. Note the angle of his car when it comes on. Come on, fucker.
Horizontal.
Hold on, no. Because we're coming into a hairpin. Yeah, I'm on the outside here. He's with the cars.
Yeah,
Everybody but him is taking a right-hand corner. He looks like he's getting ready to go for a left.
Everybody wants to sit down and watch a movie. I have like all the time. I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV anymore.
We can't afford it. And this is how close I got to his ass while he was trying to fucking give me a penalty. Look at that. No touch. But then he's gone. Give him a nice little escort into the fucking dirt. Alright. Here, I got it. Oh, really, girls? Cry. So I wrote. Did you see what I wrote? I got fucking sick of it, like race 4. They all became idiots. And I might have sent a few of them to what would have been the hospital for the rest of the game. And I fucking wrote it. I saved everything I posted it. And it's fucking up my English. It says, really girls? Try, but oh how I try not to make fucking morons cry. But stick your shit in my eye and you'll be the one you see cry. And posted it. And you know what? I love it. I really love it. It really says it's in my soul. Yes. I'm gonna eat them all. I'm gonna eat them all. this weird ass lag right there is something more than just precisely perfect lag. As soon as I started to come over, watch the throttle and the like, because there's not going to be a move, and then I'll just boom. He's up on my ass and he moves. And then he slows me down. And I'm glad he didn't knock me stupid. You notice he's going back. He said that a lot. I believe I was too nice in his face. I mean, Ruby has the fucking one. I don't know. Well, he sure fucking no genius. But what I can't believe is that I fucking did that. I mean, I see they go and try. I probably did. The sixth time I tried to clean past and it came down on me. I just stayed there. Because when you go to Japan, and I am 2.5 feet past your bumper on the inside, and you come down, the one reason you make it through that shit is because I'm smarter than you. And I hit the fucking brakes. And the fucking third time you fucking make that block on me, don't be surprised when I'm still right there and you find yourself spinning yourself on my head. Alright, now I did box that, so now it looks like I'm struggling. God, who do you think I was that lap? No. How'd you guess that? That's awesome. No, yeah, I think it's going to be a good thing. I found that this guy wasn't a little slower than me, it was the kid. And he was sitting still. Turns out he was exactly the same as I was. Yeah, we could match speed with each other. So anyways, I'm still being gentle. When you see me lifting, well, I'm supposed to be in a foot, yeah, so lifting there, lifting gravel, that's what I do. But there we are. There's the important part. He makes a fucking try at fucking good checking me. God, I bet your mom just said, "Why didn't I swallow you, boy?" Now we're gonna fucking be all over this shit. There's like the line I got there, that's the line. Look at deep 13. Oh, I fucking the medium big grab right there. I'm trying so hard to keep him out of my grab. I'm willing to duck it in the ditch a little bit. You can't get around right here. So what he do? He tries to sell a move down low and flat. I'm pretty sure that's what this guy says. I was nice. I let him say how to make up this weird couple of it, and I think I let him back down with that. Where I didn't really get that. I think that's why I know where it's coming from. Here it comes. This way. No, he's gonna do a lunge. As well. He's literally gonna act like he's tossing that big stuff under the fucking last turn. Oh shit. Okay, he's gonna take me a minute to get going. Oh, that's not me. Alright, so starting in 14th. Night before last turn. So out somebody died? Oh, I see it. And continuing. That would be Sam FRG. Alright. Oh no. We got a problem. We got a fucking angry little idiot that's mad that he turned out to be shitty listener, conversation, and talking to actually figure out that he had fucked two of us in practice days and was walking off like it was cool. And I fucking said, dude, you need to clean that shit the fuck up, man. And he didn't type sorry, he didn't wait or nothing. So when we came out of swim, we hit the long straight on the back of Tsukuba. I didn't break the cane and I knocked him into the fucking wall. And then I typed a message to him that said, you need to fucking clean it up. And he knocked me into the wall the next lap. And I got out, kicked him the fuck out of the chat, kicked him the fuck out of the night. Well, I took this, I said, you know, night, dude. And kicked him. Like that shit? Are you so fucking blind that you can't see the shit in the lobby? Two things you can do. Hit the fucking lobby first. I'm not captain, I'm just the team member. There's no captain.
I thought you were
he is the officer of the corporation, what the fuck would you call him? The accountant? The head dick and tight of dick and tight of big league? Oh wait, no, that's me. I am definitely the head dick. No, there's, I mean, the team's been a thing for a long time. This guy's trying to say, well, I can maybe say it, and I don't think that wrong, that's why I done that night. You know, pitched in the whole idea about the run table, and he was like, fucking do it, I am down. Right here.
I thought you
Yeah. I said, well, what is it? I might be able to do something about that. And fucking, that we were fucking like 1:30 in the morning. And in the morning when I got up, they were ready. You had the shield, the night logo, the Knights logo, and no, dude. I pulled a 3C4. I was fucking wild, dude. You're not against it. You're pretty much against it. When you think of IG cards, but you need to get the decal uploader into your laptop or whatever and do it ourselves. But I need DJ and stuff, maybe, because okay, I don't fucking like to follow the directions, especially when I'm squint real hard to read them. So if it comes with instructions that are written by a blind Chinese dude who writes intentionally, I'm not gonna have a clue. But the base thing, I fucking I even wrote the fucking directions on the road. Just
After I
they wouldn't know. I checked it after that happened. I was like, that's right. Really, all that wound up doing was freaking out. drop no 100%. Except for that. Yeah, no, that was just him taking some fucking. Not bothered with it. Had ample time to get out there and drive. Ample. It's awesome. And then I noticed this guy. In my radio, coming up, I did not know he was going to go right there. You can see when I see him, I'm like, what? Well, he was going to try a dive, dude. Watch it. Now, I get it. You could have got your into it, but you know, you real nice and sweet. But if it wasn't real nice, they all think it's wrong. Slide down. Under 118. Under 118. Well, that was only out for me. You got one. figured out what the problem with the game was. He actually got in the car and tried to fucking race. And it turns out that when everybody around you's got the same exact ride, well, obviously he just committed fucking suicide. Yes, yes. What was it said? JDM 6 is probably one of the I don't know who the hell y'all. But go race somewhere else. I got literally no SRDR. Stayed exactly the same.
I don't miss either one.
Huh?
Oh no, that was the one with the pit. Is it?
God damn it. Okay, get out of there. Now I've got to go do enough laps to where I get that 103. And I'm only anybody is ever gonna see what I just tried to do. But seriously, dildos,
You put DNA dildos on them, you can't put dildos.
right? Right?
It means something
No,
very
actually, I
nice.
didn't say that. It was said in the chat by Bloom when he came around a corner on a hot lap, and there was fucking 4 of them parked across the goddamn thing doing 2 miles an hour. And he said, "You fucking DNA dildos." And I mean, I don't care. That's funny, because the way he said it, the tone of his voice, the sincerity, and hilarity of it was fucking. It was awesome. And if it hadn't been for that comment, the whole fucking lobby would have been shitty. But you know, yeah. I mean, he ran right into all of them because. What the fuck are you doing, you dildos?
Right?
And so yeah, we kind of, you know,
Yeah,
I said, not a bad job. Well done. Excellent work for a giant human pleasure device.
It's battery operated pleasure device or something like that.
Oh yeah, for a battery operated pleasure device. That's exactly what I said. And I believe, Mr. might have been in that room. Mr. is the only motherfucker has told me to shut the fuck up who I didn't immediately come untunted on. Because regardless if you fucking have to put up with what I tell motherfuckers in that lobby, I have to put up with what they fucking do. You see it too, motherfucker, get in and do something about it. The game sure wasn't doing it for us. Mm-hmm. Fast forward to a top 16 race. Verona Superstar has once again gotten into it with somebody he shouldn't have. And fucking Robert beat his ass like a little baby.
Like, I would like to see Robert's version of that race. You know what I mean?
Oh, you probably totally can. You just, I can look at, no, you, oh yeah, because it was, I think it was uploaded. If it's uploaded into the activities, you can go and watch it from any view you want. You can't hear it from his view. No, we already know what happened.
Hear it? No, I wanted to see how far he goes beating him, because he goes all the way back.
He goes, dude, I tell you what, Robert probably lost fucking 4,000 fucking VR or so, or it might have just been 2,500 to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Where somebody with fucking 80, 90K, it is just nothing. But it does take a lot of racing unless it's FIA. FIA gets you a little more.
Yeah.
But dailies, alright, dude, I've done, in the last, what, 2 weeks, I've done, I don't know. No, it hasn't. No, Hako's fucking.
No,
Hako does fucking 30 or 40 a day, it seems. I don't know. There's one every fucking half hour, so there's fucking 48 a night or a day in its entirety. That's if you're just doing race C. If you're doing like A, that number climbs. God, probably a third again, maybe a little more. But it's the only other thing that climbs is the likelihood that you will not gain back what you lose in the opening fucking of that race. Well, yeah, because Jesus, you know, it is definitely the most skillful fucking move I've never learned to continue to rely on like other motherfuckers. It's apparently the cleanest, most capable move everybody has. Is referred to as, you're a fucking piece of shit, dive bombing asshole. Like, seriously, if you fucking find yourself outbreaking yourself or forgetting, and you come on up my inside, that's fine. Don't knock me off track. Don't use your fuck up as an excuse to walk away. Say sorry instantaneously by relenting, or at least showing the opportunity if I want, you know, because maybe I'm trying to let you by. Which is the single dumbest move I continue to make. 90% of the time, as soon as I'm like, okay, go ahead, and I swing nice and wide so they can go. They swing just wide enough to give me fucking 3 feet of dirt on my outside tires and suck me right off the road. That, like, okay, now I want my toys back. Like, I gave you my fire truck and you fucking stomped on it. Like, give me my fucking toys, I'm going home. I'm fucking sick of this shit. Anybody seen my condom? It was full of stupid, and I want it back. Huh? Condom. Do I have blondes in my condom?
Yeah, it's full of stupid.
Right. Where's the truth light?
He wasn't there.
Okay.
He still is, naked though.
Yeah, I
Or
know he's
did-
naked. I'm looking at his sheath. You know he's fucking 12 inches long on the blade.
Yes.
And usually sharp enough to shave, right? Alright, let me ask you a question. It's not very sharp right now, which means what? It's dull. And that's gonna fucking really hurt if we fucking find it in your ass. Oh, really? You had me reach and grab these fucking things, and the first thing I do is bump into the blade.
I told you check over
That's
there.
alright. You know, you said under that, and I literally
No, I
went
said check over
shook
there.
and grabbed it, but fortunately it really is pretty dull. Oh. Alright, not exactly.
And then by the
Up
torch.
here, by the back on the hilt where it doesn't get, it still could shave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cool though. It's unsmooth, it's not right. And it doesn't spin right when you flip it. Oh, I'm dropping it. It weighs too fucking much though to risk saving. Like if you try to flip or spin it.
Catch it.
And well, I can catch it. I can catch it by the fucking blade.
But like when you're.
I mean literally.
dropping.
No, I mean literally. I'm catching it by the
Yeah.
sharp part of the blade.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it tumbles a little and you do a like whoa, and you try to grab it, you can whack yourself pretty good. Where the fuck is the steel?
It came back up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because he was laying on the bed.
Right. Well, that's in case you won't lick the batter. I'll make you the beater.
But it's right there.
If you won't lick the beater, I'll make you the whacker.
Needs to play off the fucking counter at Arby's. Can't reach down and catch it. You're like, you're not supposed to do that.
Come on, Danny.
Before it ever hit the ground. Just cut that yourself, babe. Like, I cut myself more on the fucking slicer than I ever have on these fucking dull ass knives with 12 knives.
And it sounds like I'm smacking the blade, but I'm really not. I just let it click up above where the blade ain't, and then drag it down. Oh, fuck. You know this is just a throwing knife, right?
Yeah.
It's not meant to have a real edge or nothing.
Yeah,
Cold
should I tell you
steel.
that?
Cold steel cutlery makes a cute little tosser called the True Flight. And if you watch Van Helsing with the girl that is the Van Helsing, check her boot. She has a True Flight or two. And they do start out black, just like in the movie. But that's just a coating. They are nice and shiny underneath. But they'll also take a concrete block straight to the tip at a fucking hard throw. And at worst, maybe scuff a little dirt off the tip. This thing has hit concrete and all sorts of shit. And they're like, but the balance, oh dear God. I mean, you're looking at a fucking, what is it, 12-inch knife with 8-inch blade. Yeah, it's 12 inches, 8-inch blade, and fucking 4-inch fucking handle. Wrapped with a nice little paracord. Decent little pattern too, and durable. But $40 for that? I've used it as a crowbar. As a stupid on the concrete bug killer. Yes, I've used it as an axe. But mainly, I really like throwing it anywhere from fucking 30 to 15 feet.
And you really like throwing.
Well, I like throwing it fucking at 60 feet too, but let's talk reality here. 30 feet, I couldn't accurately make a fucking point. But
Make a
60
point?
feet point. Like, should she get me within 30 feet, and I'm likely to be able to fucking stick a card. This is like a playing card. Or, 20 feet, I'm likely to stick a finger. The problem is within 10 feet. But the solution is a no-spin toss. No, like, it's like this. Yeah, you just go, and I've pretty much already let go of it, and I just slide the finger off the back of that fucker and let it, and it's really not truly a no-spin. It's just that the release is timed just to let it not even do 90 degrees. It just goes from, like, pointing straight up, coming off your hand, kind of like, you know them stick fucking arrow throwers that the Aborigines use? They got like a fucking 6-foot stick or a 4-foot stick, and then they got a spear that's like 6 foot long or whatever, that's made of a thin fucking whatever tree or and they go, and they can throw that fucker like I throw a ball disc. It's kind of the same situation. That's how you do it. I can do fucking those fantastic, but I really prefer like a thrown by the hilt, one solid 360 snap. But for a rush, by the tip, 5 to 10 feet, probably the most accurate toss I have. And I don't mean just because it's close. I mean the amount of times that you can easily get it to stick fucking tip first and hit your target. If I was to lay up with like 15 of them and just start throwing, I'd probably stick half of them right away. I wager I'd probably miss some of them because I want them to just impale the whole fucking blade into it.
I can't picture my mom throwing a heavy.
I know, dude, right?
You gotta go with it.
Yeah, we gotta get her over there, and I'll bring some of mine toys. I'm sure they wouldn't mind me throwing some of my
I
shit.
assume that you'd have to ask first, but
I highly doubt.
Is it only acid? Or can you bring your own knives? Or do they give you like knives? Both
I guarantee you one thing. There isn't anything I've ever seen anywhere where
you can't bring your own.
You weren't allowed to bring. But now it depends on the targets. They probably have some knife targets too. But I'm sure the way they have it is like it'll be like 4x8 sheets that go however far down you need, probably from 40 feet to 20 feet, and you probably mostly throw from the 15 to 20. And you'll throw at the beginning of what'll be basically like a bathroom stall. Only
Double.
You'll be sitting back like I'll be sitting here, and you'll be sitting right on the other side of the headboard over there. And there's a fucking wall right here.
But there isn't. My mom says
oh, does it go down like that?
It doesn't go all the way down.
I can show you a video of a place like that on YouTube. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if it's got divided with the back of the bed and the front. There's 2 lanes. I don't know, I get 2 lanes.
Yeah, that's for competitive fucking...
She's like, yes, one lady.
For competition.
Was trying to get her axe while the other one was throwing. I'm like, oh no, this isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, it looks like that, but there is 4x8s all the way up to the ceiling.
Well, yeah, but she's like,
oh, you remember that fucking axe, that badass axe of ponchos that I was sitting all the way back in the kitchen throwing it out the front door? And like, oh man, I think I had 100% out of like 300 throws. I didn't fucking miss one. Mostly because it had a spike in every fucking direction. But then it hit that fucking target outside the door, 15 feet out that front door, down the porch, and came walking back in the house right to my feet. And I said, okay, Ponce, I'm done. He said, that just put holes all over the floor. I said, actually, it just rolled right up to my foot and laid down.
Yeah, she said, Mom, they make a
turn on that was a little fucked up. Is this for me?
Yeah, it's just really pretty.
Okay, cool.
But even this morning,
that's awesome.
No, she goes, yeah, it's true. It's 3/4 stuck, and then the other half hit it, handle first. And I was like, well, they make axes with a spike on all sides.
Yeah, but that's like...
That's throwing axes with a spike on all sides.
I mean, seriously, that's like...
You knock them out with the...
No, it's like going fishing with dynamite.
Yeah.
Fucking pussies.
And she's like, well, I surely would have knocked him out with the axe handle.
Oh, no, that's the thing. Is even if you miss throwing an axe, it's not an axe she was throwing. She didn't throw the axe. She threw the axe once, she said. Yeah.
She did like it because it was
I'll tell you what, when I used to, like, I've taken a 12-pound wedging axe, I think. 9-pound or 12-pound. It was fucking heavy, and I was only 13. But I could pull the regular fucking axe over my head, just regular little splitter, and pretty much if I'm within 20 it would stick. It's really easy because it's so long. You just take so long to turn that you need the distance. But we'll grab that wedging axe, and it's way heavier. The one I'm sticking is like a fucking ash handle, about, I don't know, probably 25 inches or so, maybe 30, and just a little like 3-pound head. Nothing to it.
Yeah.
I see that split them all. And fucking Joy looks at me, and he looks at the tree, and he's like, you get to pull that out. Because the fucking thing goes like, it's got the two little when it goes in, a split or a wedging axe is what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Has two little fucking like the crossovers. One sticks out the one side, and when it goes buries in, their tips dig in and then open up. And it stuck the whole fucking thing in there. Like buried them both. I was like, dude, I don't know. I went over there and just pulled it right out. It's just such a big, heavy thing. You could kick the tree and it'd fall out. But it leaves a gargantuan hole. And I only stuck it. Fuck, I think I stuck it 3 times out of probably 30 throws. And then heard an off sound on the little axe and decided that the big one wouldn't survive anymore and quit. Changed out the handle to the other axe. And his grandpa comes back with a little hatchet. It says, here, knock yourselves out, kids. Don't kill any more squirrels.
Squirrels?
Over 15, I'm in the fucking woods. I made myself a spear and I started hunting chipmunks. Not squirrels, chipmunks. Yeah, and they said, Joe's grandpa said, you're never going to catch one. Good luck. And 30 seconds later, I was crying.
No.
There's you know how they like the wood piles? I'm sitting probably fucking 15, 20 yards away from the wood pile. It's stacked wood, nice. And there's a hole about an inch and a half around. I've got a stick about a little bit less than that around. And I threw it at it. And it went straight through and stuck that fucker and ran him out the other side. Ended his shit. I didn't throw at animals anymore. I didn't think there's a hope in hell I ever actually hit him.
But you knew he was there.
Well, yeah, I could see him. But come on, I mean, I'm literally from like us to the other wall away. Like from here to the door, out back. Basically, it's kind of like hitting the goddamn key latch from right here.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in a million stupid thing, man.
You said it was only like this big. The hole.
The hole, no, baby. The hole was less than the size of a pool ball. Like yeah.
That's why I asked if you the same chipmunk.
Like a roll of black tape that's half gone.
Yeah.
It's about the size. Like I can still remember that. Because that fucking thing went right into that hole and just whoop, it didn't vibrate or nothing, but when I went and grabbed it to pull it out, I felt this soft rolling thing. Yeah. It was just, it didn't like stab him. It just, a proper fucking old wedding burner, so you gotta have to weight it in forward. So it's kind of a fat tip that goes like this, comes up, and then it gets skinnier, and you throw the fat in, so it weights over, you don't need flights and shit on it. And that's where it was fucking, man, there's probably a quarter inch of space between it and any part of that thing. It went right in there. Kind of like that spitwad did my brother's ear. He was running back and forth between his room and my mom's room. We were having a battle. And I tried to time one to hit him in the side of the head with it. I wanted to watch it splat right over his face. And I heard the footsteps and I shot and he came running out and it went right, disappeared in the side of his head. And instead of skipping through the hallway like he'd been doing, his feet went straight up, his arms and fucking hands went right through his ear. He started clutching and slammed down on the floor, fucking a full panic, dude. I laughed for a few seconds and then I had to go over there and tell him to chill out while I dug it out of the fucking trees. The whole ordeal probably lasted him a minute and a half, but the trauma is still with him in his fucking 40s today. I guarantee it. I bet you he heard a spitwad for the rest of his young life. His sphincter winked a bit. I know, every time I hear one, I still remember that. And then there's that movie with Sinbad where he uses the toilet paper, the bucket towel roll to shoot one. And all I could think was, I wish I had shot one like that. Disappeared to the side of his head. No, it would have knocked him right off his feet. I've never seen anybody react like that. I mean, he's just trying to skip across a little regular hallway in Parkdale. All of a sudden his feet just, I don't understand. I mean, you're running, you still got a job to do. You gotta keep your body from, oh, never mind. Feet up, fucking ass down, back flop.
Like this?
No, basically, dude, he went, ah, and he, like a fetal position.
Yeah.
And then hit the floor digging into his ear. It was, I thought that I just got a good shot on him, and maybe, or he was trying to get, but then I saw how furiously it made me really nervous. I thought maybe I hurt his eardrum or something, so I rushed. It was literally like a minute and a half of hell.
Yeah.
Most of it was because he wouldn't stop moving and quit digging his fucking. You can't get your fucking finger in here that far, dude. As soon as he stopped, I was like, okay, no, and it was out. But why does it look like bullets? It was like a half-inch long. The whole thing was. It had to have been right against his fucking eardrum. Well, I don't see. I mean, how much distance is in there? Because I had to dig. I had to dig in like a half inch to get a half-inch thing out. No,
that's not in there.
Yeah, no. If you had a full-on fucking meat press on nail, you could maybe get to your eardrum. That's big, bad mojo.
I can
You can stick nothing any smaller than your elbow in your fucking ear.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's how I itch my ears all the time. I always have to.
Oh, I fucking hate that. All right. Well, everything's looking cleaner. That looks better. I swear, woman, if I get done with these racing, and I come over to lay down and it's a tobacco, motherfucking.
Yeah, that I cleaned this already. She came in, she sat down and fucking made a mess.
Oh, I know. That's your fault.
She's sitting on the grass or what?
Yes, this is what she does. She knows how this is. Has cigarettes in the grass. I can't fucking believe she fucking went back with him. I mean, and everybody.
No, she's not with him.
What the fuck is she
She's
doing?
with that Mike guy. Okay, look.
Okay.
And then.
The blanket, however, had covered this and you. So my thought was that it had just went right over your head. And it'll be, so it is going to be around the edge of the bed, in the blanket, or on the floor down there.
Because I checked the blanket when it happened.
Alright. Now, I have to. I just can't. I have to get in and test myself on a track. Okay. It is, however. There went my fucking dreams. So I read through the Olympic one. There
Yeah.
isn't a fucking thing about that.
That's dangerous.
And that's fucking how it should be, because they shouldn't care whatever you're in your past with. You know,
No,
they
you-
should, is what you're gonna do now.
Yeah.
And
Be drug free and
in the
carefree
game,
and right. You should be able to.
I read that and I stopped. I was like, nope.
Can't do it.
It was a dude, 18 hours solid fucking laps just on the controller to get that done. I need a cigarette. That sounds nice. How's Aaron doing? Oh, is that new? That's looking smelling. I can see.
I look over the
I wasn't exactly. I was able to get up to the bottom of the number and like fucking on. As soon as I grabbed it, started to pull. You had your two little digits falling out, and I couldn't get it away from you. You probably didn't even feel the fucking tummy. It's like when a little baby child is suffers, you get no more of his own. Sitting there grabbing fucking 2 hours, man. Oh no, just leave it, man. Like, I'm like, but Grandpa, you're getting fish, and you're sitting 15 feet away. Well, just leave it to I said, Grandpa, you're throwing right on top of me. And then he reels in another fish. Like, yeah, no, they'll get yours, they'll get yours. I say bait. Oh, he talked me into that fucking spot for 3 hours of a set. I'll bet you they had that fucking watermark off there in about 20 minutes at most. And even if it's not like low fish or not, if you're looking at the fish, don't fucking cry out. Don't go grab your shit. Fuck that. I grilled them in some hanging on the fucking line. I'm like, you know, if I get you in 45 euros, man, you can have a fucking cost. We just fucking, Charlotte and I grabbed a big old cat, like a big metal one that's like 16 quart or whatever it is. And I don't even know, I caught cod out for about 3 hours. Dude, I can catch them real easy. I don't need to bait them or nothing. I just lift the rock, grab them, and fucking put them in the pot. Why? No. When I was younger, sure, but I am not latching around in fucking black. It's not black water, really. It's like it is good cold water. It's fucking black water, dude. No, I can't do that one, but I feel it. He's bumping a little, but that's right at the light, and honestly, that could just be a set of bait. It's not that impressive. One of my fucking kicker, what the hell is it? Kicker dioxide. One of those would, your mom would be pissed about it. It would rattle that entire fucking wall, dude. And I don't mean the wall nearest the road either, I mean the one with all the fucking rattle on it. My 12s were louder than the 10s, but fucking bomb. And then kids shut this out so bad that both Tyler and your mom just well, well, no, we don't want to get loud enough, but we don't need, you know, we need only about 155. Good, big with the Yamaha, we'll be alright with this fucking ball set. So really all we need is a receiver or with a powered sub and inputs for bare wire, not fucking racing jazz or something. I get it, it's cool, it makes all the time. Come on. place, very well placed for things, except for the top six. I like to go there, but sometimes in the field, when there's rice, so you don't have to leave it. I mean that. Alright, now there should be some time. Alright. Like that, so I figure that should get me a little bit. I should be able to, oh my god. I hope I can make it. I should be able to do it. I should be able to get up on the left. I don't know, I'll talk to him and see if he's down for it. He might be. And you know, he does have an LGBT thing on his tag. And you know, I'm cool with all that as long as I'm not involved. But I might not even watch it on a video, but I hope the fuck he's having fun. And if he ain't, well, fuck, do something different than that time. On me.
In my park.
What's that, motherfucker?
How you doing, man?
You know, I'm a wee bit excited because the other day I broke my fucking board, the 2x6 that my road cell was graced by. Like, it's strong one, and thought I broke my toe because the entire thing when that broke, that did in and it came down and slapped my right foot with my left foot pushing it. It like literally broke, like I'm braking, I'm blam, all of a sudden my fucking brake support and everything just crashes down on my feet. And I'm like, fuck. And I was like, there's no way my fucking cord survived that. Yeah, they were perfectly fine. No, it was all good. Now I read it.
Can you turn up?
Yeah. My mic? 1 second.
Yeah, your mic. Yeah, I can barely hear.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn it up for you, but I might pick it up off the floor and set it in my sexy lap.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Now, so after it broke, and I thought I broke my toe, and I took it all, fucking ripped it all apart for the structure for just the feet, and I was like, or for the pedals, and I was like, fuck this. I was like, because I got a new rim, because I broke my Fanatic CSL rim. It snapped off, like oh my god. But it's plastic. The structure that goes on and holds it onto the clip, the whole thing is plastic. Looks like metal, fake metal, plastic as shit. And I mean, I was shocked. I got all it. They want me to send it back, and they want me to send all the pieces with blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, I can't find the fucking broken pieces right now, so I don't know how long. But I went and bought the Club Sport carbon F1 rim, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, holy hell, dude! I see why everybody loves these. I mean, the thing with that big wheel, I could set the sensitivity so I never had to turn more like 20% if I wanted. But it's still a big old wheel, and I've got a lot of leverage. This little 21 centimeters is how wide this thing is. Coincidentally, if I put it up against my old TS150 rim, they are the same width. But my TS150 had about, I don't know, a half a newton or 2 newtons of force. This thing has like 7 or 9. It could rip a fingernail apart pretty good, and if you ain't paying attention, it might give you a fucking wound you won't forget, like a good bruise or a chip on a bone even maybe. But the DD does like 39 or 47 newtons. It's one of the two. That's 7 times. I cranked her up today, and you know, I got that shoulder's just fucked up, man. But I cranked it all the way up today, and I did a few laps on the little bitty oval, just to on full on force feedback, and it was troublesome. I mean, it was troublesome. Very smooth. I ran it for about, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. First time I've ever heard the fans on it kick on. And I'll use it for hours and hours and hours. Like I'm streaming right now, and I'm just now clicking in to jump in and see if I can get a top 10 time trial on the new Nations with the N300 that's tsukuba. It's gonna be the SFR, and maybe I don't know, maybe one of the 4-wheel drives might get up in there, but I don't think you're gonna see anything but SFRs on the top 10. Lester's up there, Mista's up there. I think I have to have a 3. I ran 2 laps, got a 104, and I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even trying. I just wanted to muck around in it. Oh, I guess it was a top 10 time. I haven't even looked. It shouldn't be anymore. It is not. Young Viper, a 104.2. There's Lester's got the top spot with a 103.1. And then some IRL Island, and then Luis Dinzo, who is apparently very, very dirty, but I did thank him for a clean race today, and then turned around and said, yeah, I heard that too. But Mista's in 6th, and then I would be, I bet you 13th or so. Yeah, because, well, it's a 104.2 that's the last spot for the top 10, and I got a 104.4. But like I said, that was just reference lapping to see where I was. So I'm gonna give it a shot right this second, right after I smoke some happy plant. Okay, I'm not gonna smoke no happy nothing with a broke dick sad fucking lighter. I did. I threw it on the floor. all right. Oh, no, I got mine right here. And not even close to the mirror. What do you know? I am a miracle. That I'm alive is a miracle. Someone should have shot me. What is wrong with me today? I be singing stupid things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to control that before I jump into that. SFR racing content. Yeah, shift that sucker halfway. Yeah, it's got just gobs of torque. Every now and again I can put down a lap that it takes me a bit to catch on the controller when I grab the wheel. I try to keep, like, because every now and again something goes wrong. Like, I've discovered that my Fanatic, it'll just randomly disconnect. I believe that I've solved the issue when I redid the thing, and I got it all nice and secure, and the lines won't be tugged at all by anything, not even their own weight. And I honestly believe that it was the power fucking cord sitting in it and just giving a little whatever, I don't know, fucking the cat rubs on it. I don't know what the hell is making it do it. But yeah, it sucks. In the middle of an FIA race, all of a sudden, controller disconnected. Your car drove into the wall with you nearly holding on for dear life. So I'll snap down and pick up my one wheel went out, and I was in the Blue Moon fucking Group 3s in manual, and I literally reached down to pick up my fucking controller. It looks like I made a mistake for a moment, and then got back on it, and then was driving worse for a moment. And then just the other day, this one shut out during FIA, and I had to pick up the controller. Oh no, during a daily, that brand taps. And my car just goes off. That where you start the GP part, or not the GP, but the Indy part, where you go left up the hill. I hit the brake, started to go left, and my car went straight down and drove me straight to the fucking wall. I was like, what the hell? And I'm trying to ride that. Okay, so I pick up my controller. It looks a little hectic for a minute. My car goes for a second, and then I fucking take off, going through the R's. And now I gotta wait for my rim, because I just reached up, shut it off, and then wait just a few seconds while I'm driving the controller, and then turn it back on, and it has to do it, woo, 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 you know, it calibrates. And then I have to hit the PS button on it to get it to register. And when I do that, then again, it takes over, goes to no longer driving. And the whole thing, aside of the fact that I had to get going off the far side of that wall at the bottom of the hill, because I went around it, I went out to the back of it. So I was like, whoopsie, lost a few spots, turn my wheel back on, took off the sponge. And now I'm like, you know what, I probably better stay fish. So my first lap out, a 104.8 on the controller. While I'm sitting here talking to you, and then a 105.7 because I was more invested in talking to you. I'm going to do 5 laps on the controller. And then I'm going to grab the wheel, and I better be able to get it to top hope not get in the top 10 on the play. Oh, I've done it. I haven't done it in this game, but I've done it in 5 and 6, just fucking around.
Yeah, I know.
Mine was this course when we were doing the Toyota. God damn it. Ow, my arm's starting to hurt. I got 22nd. That was the highest I got, and that was like 2 days before the end of it. And then I got my wheel. I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I could have went to at least the first section because I think they were taking the top 164, and then they went and split those down for the next round, and they took the top. I think it was 70 or 68 or whatever, and then it's the 40 or I don't remember. I decided I wasn't going to do the next round because I read the shit in it, and in the fine print it says that you couldn't participate if you lived in this place, or have a felony or DUI. And I'm like, well, I don't live in any of those places, but cha-ching, motherfuckers, yes, I got both. Suck me, and I gave up, because that's a lot of time to invest. Still, by the time when it finished, I was 172nd. And that was 2 days of I guess I had 4 days. I did 2 days on the fucking wheel, and then read that and gave up. And just went to populist. But that did wind up, I can't remember, I think it was, it might have been Schmidt. No, Bloomby, they got me in Schmidt. They introduced me to, hey, I don't know what we do, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what are you talking about? What's that? And I'm figuring it's just like, I'm figuring it's, whatever, fucking little bitty cars, slow people. And no, man, it's like, what is it, spec, whatever, blah, 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 sounds magic. I can't remember, but they had 806 members when I joined, and they've been out since, I think, early in Prologue, or even before that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they were present in 4 or 3, because I didn't play them online. I just played them on the game. Okay, that's a 104.6. How many Grand Prix?
I played 8 Grand Prix, and one of the Grand Prix I played, out of 680,137 people, I'm number 398.
That's not bad. In the Lotus 111R in Prologue on Daytona, I was 54th. 54th in that little car. And I'm like, yes, I rock. And then I read more. 54th in car type, which probably meant that there was only 54 people stupid enough to think that was fast, because you could take any car. But even 4th in car type, 54th overall. That's what it was. It was 4th in car type, 54th overall, with the Lotus 111R. But it's fucking. It was in Atlanta or Daytona or whatever it was. Daytona Motor Speedway. Was it? Yeah, Daytona. Yeah, that's what it was. Not the road. Just the. That's a downforce car that has no power and no weight. Yeah. Once you hit about $150, it's pretty much a brick wall you're trying to push through. Whereas your fat ass freaking Taurus could just motor on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I liked it. All right, here we go. Let's see. On the control, a 107 or a 104.7. And that was.
Oh, this is funny.
Well, what'd you do?
Put that down. On the final Grand Prix of the game.
Yeah.
Out of 780,000. Hang on a second. I'm trying to read the.
I wonder where I can find those. I wonder where I can find them stats. I'll bet you GT Planet has a record somewhere of the 2012 or 2013 GT Academy standings.
Yeah. Right.
Uh-huh.
There was over 782,000 people in this Grand Prix.
Right.
I placed number 419.
That's not bad, man. That's top 1%. Oh, okay. come on. Mad Night, come on. Alright, give me a second.
Yeah.
That was dumb as hell. Oh man, I just went into turn 1 and realized that had I broke, I don't know, 200 feet sooner, I would have been able to make that corner.
Yeah.
No, if I step on my load cell, I need to be stepping. I've got it, inverted, so it's upside down. And if I step center up, like put my foot on the entire thing on the pad, I'm gonna need to get my chair the fuck off from under me, get down low, grab some serious fucking anchor, and push with both feet with all my fucking might, and I will get. Hey, are you on the stream? You want to watch the stream first?
No, I'm.
Oh, okay. I was going to show you what happens, like, and I'm not, like, trying to fucking brag or nothing, but in my heyday, it was 1,075 pounds that I would press with my legs, do 10 freaking calf extensions, pushing out with my fucking ankles straight into my feet.
Calf raises?
No, like, I'm literally doing a leg press with a 45-degree angle to my legs. I'm on the high fucking mark on the universal shit. That's 1,075 pounds. And that's the proper way to fucking do it. If you don't get up at that angle, the weight is way less. It's way less. And so I would push that out once, and then I would extend my toes out and do 10 reps, or a set of 10 reps while I had it out there of just kind of like if you're standing, you spring up off the toes, but don't like bend the knee or anything. I would do that 10 times, and then I would after 10, I would come back, do another press, and do it 10 more times, come back, and I'd do 3 sets of 10 is how I'd run that. That's
nice.
Yeah, my legs are still strong, really fucking strong.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that I can't push that pedal down with both of them if I try. Now, I haven't pushed hard enough on it to risk breaking it, but I guarantee I put probably 200 pounds of pressure on that fucker, and that gets me about a quarter of the brake to show. Like that little lever that comes up, that little bar comes up, shows you how much brake you're getting. I can't even get it halfway with both feet unless I just take it down now to the bottom of the fucking brake towards the floor where it ends, and push with my big toe. It goes right up to the fucking 90 kgs, and the brakes go all the way up. So in a panic, when I'm trying not to hit the car in front of me and to swerve around the car that's trying to kill me, and I stand up on the top of that brake, and I hit harder and harder and harder, going, why ain't you shut down? Who the fuck is rear-ending all my fucking braking, going all the way down? That is the only complaint I have about the brake. It is beautiful. It works amazingly when I work it right. That is the only complaint about my Fanatic brake. And really, quit your whining, bitch. It's a beautiful thing. I'm an ass. I love it. I love it. But it bit me a few times during fucking shit, man. Only 3/4 of the way up that brake, and I can only get about an 1/8 of an inch of the show on a 50-inch TV. Okay, I'm too excited about this new brake. It does take a minute to get used to. What you been up to, man?
I just been playing my Crash Team.
Crash Team, like Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
Fucking A, my girl would love that. I mean, of course, she'd have to get herself a fucking TV and a goddamn PlayStation.
I have TV.
Yeah, my TV went out, and she's like,
Yeah.
you know what's really funny though? It was
What?
perhaps I'd say maybe a day and 12 hours prior to my TV going out. I had gotten up on the bed and I was playing Call of Duty on her TV while she slept, and she woke up and she said, "You're not going to be playing that on my TV. You're not getting my TV." And then my TV went out, and she said, "Fucking hook my TV up to it," and I did everything I could not to laugh. Yeah, I mean, but really, she likes watching me race, and she plays so many games. She does the money on your phone for playing games. You got what really is money for watching freaking advertisements. But yeah, I mean, she pays for Netflix and Hulu and Disney. By doing that, and occasionally order stuff from like Wish. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, instantly I think I've already made at least 0.3 of a second turn. I don't know, my ghost is a good 45 feet behind me. He's coming on me.
I kind of wish I could show you my some of my replays from my 2006.
Dude, oh, if I had my old one, I could show you some replays with like Acid Test Kids and Slowpoke and Pokey, Mike Grove. Let's see who else. Shit, a bunch of them are still there, but it's I was in D1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I lost a lot of my replays on Gran Turismo 6 because when I went to the digital one.
450. I already beat my fast lap. Go ahead. Okay, turn it.
Even though I copied everything else over, it deleted all my.
Third. Oh, why did I do that? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm just cussing at myself. Go on.
Oh, no, I got you. It deleted all my past replays, and then I had to make more when I went to the digital version. Because my disc version crapped out.
Oh, yep. I remember going to the digital copy.
Yeah.
$30 I paid.
Yeah, I also lost my GT Academy.
Oh yeah, I suppose. That sucks. I mean, those are just time trial apps, so not wholly exciting, but definitely fun to go back to it and load a ghost and see if you can still get your old whip snap days down. What, can I still catch myself? Do I still got it? Like, yeah.
But I had that GTR LM Nismo.
Huh?
GTR LM Nismo.
Okay, yeah. I know who that is.
No, it's a car.
No. Oh, okay. There is GTR it's GTR Nismo.
Yeah,
not Ellen.
The Le Mans prototype that's front wheel drive.
Yeah. But I'm actually talking about a person. But it doesn't have the LM. It's just GTR Nismo. I think there's numbers or something. Yeah. Where at?
Yeah. Anyway, I got the winning time on that challenge I got a 3:30.
Which challenge?
The one on Gran Turismo 6. It was the final GT Academy challenge.
Oh, dude! I remember driving that bloody car. I remember when it first came out. Do you remember the Delta Wing? I actually kind of wish they had them in this game.
But anyway, the winning time for gold was 3:37.
Wasn't that on Cape Ring? I'm sorry. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of the Toyota, or not Toyota, the Nissan, the 350, 370? The little black.
That was on Apricot Hill.
You don't remember running it on Racing Mediums at Cape Ring? The full-on Cape Ring? Yeah, there was one in 2014 maybe, 2015.
I don't remember that one.
You got to run the little 370 at Cape Ring. Or the 350, anyway, I one of them. Yeah, go on.
But on the Sonic one.
Yeah. I mean, a 3 what?
The winning time was a 3:37 flat, and I got a 3:36.4.
No, after the, damn. That's a fucking that nail in 3:37.4. No tuning, right? Just a straight, yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't tune it.
Right. But I thought once it was over, you couldn't go back into it either.
No, you could. Keep trying to get a better.
Oh yeah. They let you. But once it was done, rankings closed, but you could still run laps.
Yeah.
I remember now. I remember. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh.
Yeah.
I loved GT Academy. I thought it was awesome.
In the registered rankings, I was like 2,800 in the world.
Cool. Oh man, I'm gonna let me send you a screenshot. Hold on.
Alright.
I need my fucking my controller's right here. Let's see.
You go inside and can't.
What, Ben?
Can't find wipes.
Okay. Give me just un momento here. Is this the times? Let's go that way. So I go to Kudos Prime. They lifetime track your DR and SR and various other things. They track many games. If I was to go through their games, it would be Forza 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Forza Horizon, Forza Horizon 3, 2, the Forza Horizon 4, the regular Forza Horizon, I'm sorry, my bad. Gran Turismo Sport, GT6, 5, Need for Speed Most Wanted, and GTA 5. That's the games they're tracking. And every time I get out of daily race, almost as soon as it says, what the fuck, standings complete or whatever, or the race is finally over and that's where it's at, you can pretty much jump right into Kudos, and like my DR for the total it's 35,053, which is really fucking low right now. But
oh wow,
I can go to times. Oh, I'm not gonna watch the demo right now. I'm too busy jerking off. Jesus, give me my porn. I want my cars. Give me man porn. Races. All right. So, what if I do? How did I do that earlier? I was able to go through the list of. God, that's a lot of races. That's leaderboards, time attack. That's how. And then do world. All right. Brands Hatch going right now ends in 13 days and 20 hours. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. All right. Stats? Somewhere in here. I hit whatever square or whatever. I don't know. I hit X and it shows me. Oh wait, here we go. Stop. No, that's not it. Where is it? God dang, I'm gonna find this. Spelling new times, damn it. Alright. I'll just click on the Miyobi one in world. The topless is coming back in 200. Sardega's gonna be Nürburgring GP. God, oh, you know what? I should. No, it'll be over by then. We got Nürburgring freaking 24 hours twice this week. Here we go.
That's a tough track.
That's not it. Damn it. Where the hell is it? I was going through my standings and I noted that I think the lowest I was in the top 2,000 in the world.
Oh, dang.
I think. And there might be a couple that were like 6,000, 8,000. So try events. I'm going to find this. It was a random find just a little bit ago poking in here. Oh, where's my... Wait a second. Come on, load you son of a bitch. Maybe I should delete all the porn I saved. No, I really don't. I don't ever download porn to a fucking PlayStation. I mean, you do want to be able to use it, right? Okay, right down. I think it's the bottom of this one. I'm close. This is the last thing I remember seeing before I fucking found myself in that.
What are you trying to find?
That list, so I can grab a screenshot of it and show you my standings overall in the races since I started this game.
Oh, nice.
America. Let's go America. Let's see. Kyoto Driving Park. I only did, Jesus, I ran a couple of races. And Windfire got a 45.6. I think I was able to get a 45.9. Let me look down here. And I really could have gotten less. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we at?
I sent you all this fuck.
Did I get a 45.9 or did I get? Wait, how come it? You should tell me. You're like right up top. What my son of a bitch. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna get that screenshot because this shit is cool. All right.
Okay.
Fine. We'll do world. Come on, give me world. But see, they do a. There's a also in like if you click in GT Sport in the GT Sport part, it's got like the little watch ones. Have you played any of it or like what I'm talking?
What?
Like when I say like GT Sport, when you go into the GT Sport to Sport mode, where that's where you earn.
I wasn't able to play that.
No, okay. Well, that's where you earn like your DRSR and all that. There's daily races. There is 3 different races all week long.
Right.
There'll be, the first race A is always going to be something that probably won't spin the tires or won't go super, super fast. And I like that they had the little Fugu Z that was like a 180Z or 240Z. I mean, that was rocked out a little bit. Come on, where in the hell's my name? I can't remember my exact time, but I know it was. I'm sure it was a 45.9 or it might have been a 46.0. But hey, what the hell, man? Give me. Son of a bitch, this is buggy. I was excited when I found it because it's literally a list of every daily race, FIA race, and any race that they did that was a DR thing, like driver rating, and it's a list of all of them that I've done, that any of us have done. Where's your time attack leaderboards?
I'm gonna do my race while I'm waiting.
You do that. I'm gonna click on world. Whoa. Okay, Brands Hatching world now. Quit. Fucking moving the cursor, you son of a bitch. I hate this damn thing. Come on. You fucker. Alright, what if I click on my name? Is that how I did it? Come here, you little fucker. You fucker. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I remember where it's at. It's down here at the bottom. Oh, hell yeah, I found it. You know what's really funny, brother? It was on the first page to begin with. It's on the home page down at the bottom where I never go because I can look at all of it right away, my DR and stuff. Just right away. But now. Alright. So 200 some odd days on this account. My highest driver rating was, I think it was 57. There's 56,000. Alright, so at Mazda Raceway Laguna Seca, I am 1800th in the world. Barcelona, I am 701st. Oh, there's a 59. Oh, it's Northern Isle Speedway. Yeah, I did that. That one was Northern Isle Speedway, man. I did like a half a lap and then ghosted through it. It was horrible. Alsace Village in that little Fugu Z, 591st in the world. Alright, this is going to be the screen. Yep, I'm going to send you a screenshot. It's time attack times. I literally had no idea. But after the 4,800 that I take like nothing that isn't 500 or less. And
right.
And I'm not sure how far it goes. I'm pretty sure it goes all the way back to the first daily I ever did. Come on, post that damn thing. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm a little fucking tired and a lot stoned. Like I said, I broke that son of a bitch, that my brake thing, and then I immediately got to work, fixing it that night. I did not sleep last night getting it together for today. But it is so strong now.
Yeah.
I would trust to drive a truck up on it. Seriously. You could find it on with your stuff too. I imagine
I'm looking at it right now.
Huh? Oh yeah. That's just one. It's just one. That's the 300 some odd days or some shit. What did I hit? Oh, here we go. All right. So yeah, hold on. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of another. Let's see. What's the last one on the bottom of that? Oh.
It's kind of hard for me to see.
All right, hold on. I think I can figure it out. Come on, damn it.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see that because it's all white background and black text.
Alright. So,
when it's like that, I can
top
barely
of
see it.
Alright, so we go a top list. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Some 20 something on that one. The last amount is 1,600 on that one, and that's at Autodome Magori. I can scroll down a little more. Take another screenshot. It's 2307th, 1204th, 434th, 1384th, 1589, 8983rd. Autodome. I don't like Magori. I just don't. 709th, 1820th, 373, 83rd, 311th, 93rd, Dragon Trail, and oh, that's a Magori West. That was in the Viper for a menu. I remember that one. I actually did really well. 93rd, 90th, 700th, 55th, 1032nd. I mean, I don't know how many people actually play this in the world, though. Like, I'm sure it's a few, like a few 100,000. So,
oh yeah, definitely.
Top 1% anyways. I was taking new one, fucker. Damn. I won't. Well, anyway, that dude, I don't know. It's kind of, there's no need to bore you. The list goes on for like some. I think I've got 200 some odd races on this account, and 300 and 400 on my other account. Let's see. Oh shit! I've got 932 races, 890 finished, 215 wins, 160 of them are dailies, 55 of them are FIAs. I pulled 235 times. 228 were dailies. Only 51 were but 51 times I got on pole in FIA. Led 21% of laps. I mean, my stats are pretty fucking stacked, even with the shit ones I've had lately.
Yeah.
Oh, I've driven for 72 days, 19 hours, 15 minutes, and 3 seconds. I mean, they keep track of everything. Made 394 deliveries, 40 photos. Oh my god. It has a list right here. I bet if I link here, it's going to say you pooped 3 times in the month of May. Or some shit. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down to the bottom of this list. This is crazy. What is this? Day by kilometer? Alright, so my average kilometers are, let's see, I'm looking at, holy shit. Wow, I didn't think I'd have that. That's 2,287 kilometers for the day. And I have 1, 2, 3, right before that are 35, or 32 to 37,000. And then just after those, it's, I mean, the 4,000s, but that's just if I go by the amount of score. If I was, oh, it's weird. How do they do that? They're like, well, this is if you were scoring points for whatever, and this is based on the speed you have, and there's like 3 different ways that they can rate you. Or shit, there's more than that.
Yeah.
But in 400 days, almost 200,000 miles.
Oh, dang.
Yep. I might play a little too much. I might pay a little too much freaking Gran Turismo. Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I just discovered that earlier today. I was like, oh my god, I can go in and see if I've actually improved. Like, really, through a track. Like, what was the first track I remember?
Who wrote this?
Who wrote what?
A message popped up on my...
Well, I did write it. Or send a screenshot. Oh, Let's Man? He's good too. He does a lot of the post, reposting and community stuff. You know, if your activity. And he's good people. He's a good driver. He's got the, what is it? French? Shit. It's the blue and white and blue flag. No, blue and white and I'm sure it's got to be French.
The French is 3 vertical stripes, red, white.
Oh yeah, nope, it's not that. It's the light blue and just white. It's like on the top it's got blue, and the center it's got white, and in the bottom it's got blue. Shit. Finnish? Finland? Maybe? Oh shit, flags. I don't know how to. Oh yes, I do. I know right where he's at. I can just go to. I can just check Lifestyle. Where's Lifestyle's flag? Because I think Lifestyle is the same. I want to say like Argentina. The blue. Oh, just hold on. The blue flag with the white center.
With a little yellow.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. You got bags somewhere?
Kind of, yeah. I can go with my friends. And that's he's a friend, but I'm following him. Oh wait, I might be able to get in here. Nope. All right. Well, he's been reposting stuff. Oh shit! Yep, I can do it notifications because he's reposted some of my stuff, not reposted but commented or something today. So when my notifications pop up, I can just go through and I will. Oh damn! Dark is gone. Really lit my shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
But you said your wife likes Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah. I don't. When did I get married?
And divorced?
I've only had that once. Why? Can it happen without? Oh, dude, yeah, you scared me, dude. I thought I was married for a second. Like, no, man, we've been friends for a long, long time.
Oh, I thought she was your wife. My bad.
Pretty much. Soulmates, more. Yeah, Darkest Dawn liked my photo, and this 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 photo. And 3 others and him liked that one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and that's all about homeboy that told me I was like, dude, man, the first ease up on the dive or on the blocks, man. The first one cost me freaking SR, and the second one killed you. And he's like, oh, you mean when you turned down into me? I'm like, all right. So I save the replay, get out of the race, and I go start going through the replay and posting step by step the angles and everything that show that I clearly was giving him room, trying to stay off of him, being nice, and he was off pace and stupid, and then turns into me. Oh, it's Lucy Pacific. And you've got, it's not Lucy, you've got Let's Bam, right? Like LETSBAM. Damn it.
Are you talking to me or her?
You. Oh, she doesn't know who.
I remember the name. I don't remember
It
the
said
spelling.
It said LETSBAERN or BARN.
Ask Google what Argentina's flag is, and I'll know instantly. I'm pretty sure he's Argentinian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Argentinian.
It's like a turquoise flag.
It's light blue, like baby blue or sky blue with
something like that.
with white through the center. But then there's like I don't know, state seal, whatever the hell it is. It could be birds. I don't know. You know, if that ass keeps shaking back and forth, Omni's gonna hear something other than the game. At least if it's doing it right next to my face.
Somebody was up.
Anyway, you said she likes Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Here,
Oh, that's cool.
she doesn't just like it. Like she likes it.
I can hear him. He can hear me.
Yeah.
So why are you trying to have the mic?
I'm not. I just moved it over so your voice would register better.
Yeah,
Hey, Omni, you want me to wrap the thing around her head so it sits right there, the mic right in front of her face?
no, it's fine.
All right. So he doesn't want me to do
Said
that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
mastered every PS1 and 2 Crash ever made.
You know, mastery's a big. I mean, I haven't even mastered one of these cars yet, and I've been driving them since '97, man.
And I played Gran Turismo 2 through 6.
Right. I played 1.
I played the first one.
Did you get it yet?
No, I'm not getting.
All right, give me that because I'm faster with Google and she never understands.
Okay, Google.
Google does listen, but doesn't like to answer. And they're not listening to spy on you. They're bullshit. If you're listening to me unless I say, hey, Google, listen to me, then you're freaking eavesdropper, but I know it because you're in my pocket and you belong to me.
You pull it out.
Not me, because I won't like cell phones. I don't like fucking phones. I'd rather write a letter. Letters are, you know, like a personal piece of something. Fucking, it shows like enough care to make it yours. And fuck that, man. I just figure if you can read my handwriting, you must have a pretty good brain, because it is fucking sloppy. We're not talking like old kind of sloppy. We're talking like, holy cow, this is the single craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh, here we go. Google, come on. Okay, Google, what's the flag of Argentina? Oh, can't read. Hey, Google, what is the flag of Argentina? I'm fucking sure.
Argentina.
Argentina. Yep, that's it. That's it. He's from Argentina. Definitely. Little bitty gold speck in the middle. Yeah. He's always like commenting on stuff. He's good people, man. I like him. Yeah. I think he has like 22,700 followers or something, which isn't even that much for some of these people. I've seen the one cat had like 85,000. Yeah. That's the one thing that this one does. Ouch, fuck me, that hurts so bad. My seat. I pinched myself. I fucking pinched me. I believe it's the controller and the cord of the damn mic. Oh, okay. I forgot about sports fucking hard. What was he doing? That was a racing car for a second. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is one of those holy cow sorts of cars. Like halfway. Like, you know. No, be nice now. No, the car. If I don't, it's gonna bite my ass. No, this thing's a lot sketchier than my Vipers. Well, way too old. But easy. Get some, come on. 1037. Come on, now let's go get Lester. I need another half a second. Out. What the fuck? Okay. I think I need 6 to get this done. 1036. Let's ease up it. And if I get him, I guarantee he goes upset. I'm just saying, Mr. I'm planning on whooping that ass. So this is Nations. Coincidentally, this is the one in the same race where the problems with DNA started with Jeeves, not with Jeeves, but with Wise. Or Wise. It's supposed to be Wise, I'm sure, but it's G-I-S-D. Yeah, that's cool. It looks like Vice to me. But he hit me right there. Fucking punched me in the guy in front of me. But again, and again, 3 fucking times in the one turn. And I was stuck on the binder so hard trying to keep from knocking the dude in front of me whose ass I was directly on. And I finally got tired of it because he had really pushed himself right in between us to start this shit anyway. And I was like, dude, oh, you know, that would definitely greatly depend on opinion. And the only opinions that would matter as human beings are the ones that look at it and go, come on, dude, quit that shit. You're going to take everybody out. That's 4 cars, 3 cars, and coming in turn 1, you have to hit me and the guy in front of me 3 times before we exit that turn. And then he knocked me wide. And so when I come to the second chicane on Tsukuba, I sent him on a timeout. I fucking went full send, knocked him all the way into the wall. Gave him a timeout, and he had a few things to say, and I was already typing, you know, next time you need a lesson in a fucking timeout, I'm right here, dude. Well, he thought his driving was immaculate, and he didn't cause any issues, and, alright, ladies and germs, let me explain something to you. I tend not to cause issues, I really do. I'm not just going to give you a fucking spot because you show a slight bit of speed. You're going to fight me for it, you're going to fight me clean. The reason you're going to fight me clean is because if you start acting like a douchebag and trying to throw it up the inside of me, well, you fucked my SR already. I'm just as likely to let you go by as to spin you. Because that's some bullshit, dude. Drive your car like you don't want to die in it. So yeah, my reputation is getting... I only mildly give a shit about my reputation. I really only mildly. Only to the point where the idiocies and the fucking dumbasseries start outweighing the realities.
And your pictures.
I'm only gonna let you touch me one time anymore, and the second time I'll send you. Because 3 strikes and I'm out, because I got nailed 3 times, wrecked all 3 times, and now finally I can, in my gorgeous little mind, finally not feel too dickish, fucking knocking you off. I don't know, man. There's got to be a way these guys can make this stuff a little more. Like, God, can we get a certain amount of? We've got to be at this tier, at this DR level, to even bother. And these ones have stewards that fucking host and watch them. Pay a few extra bucks. You're charging us however many bucks a month or year to play. Kick a few bucks to a steward fucking ship for, I don't know, 100 people. Its only job is to sit in the, I don't even know, there's probably like 4 tiers during dailies at any given time. I mean, there could be more. Maybe there's like 25 rooms at 20. I don't know how deep it goes. But that would be 25 stewards that were there, you know, to do the races and literally have some actual interaction where the steward says, okay, well, after viewing your replay, I'll see you in a month. Go to Forza. You know, like get some reality to it. If it's going to be in the Olympics, which it is a fucking Olympic sport, and Danny Solis is representing USA, baby. You know who that is? He's one of the best, brother. One of the best. I believe it's Def's son. I'm pretty sure. And if it's not Def's son, because Def's son could be Canadian, I can't remember all of them and their origins and all that. I can remember that they always kick my ass. And when I finally get one above Turismo, and I'm like, woohoo! I just beat it. Ah, son of a bitch. You know, fuck it. Because they'll just come across the line for a second lap. God, that place. Okay, I'm not getting any better here because I'm not paying attention. But let's see where that 107 landed. Or 1037 landed me. I mean, if I'm going to title my stream shooting for the top 10, I should at least make it sometimes, right? On drop night, I pretty much don't care how many people. If I commit to it, I will be the top 10 on the night every track drops. I might not make it past midnight or by 4 in the morning. I could be, you know, not in the top 10 no more. But it did take them it was Sunday that Toyota GT or 2000 GT dropped. Oh, my optimal is. Geez, my optimal is only 0.020 faster. That's off of quite a few laps. I got Mr. Boom, I was mistaken. He has a 1038 and I have a 1037. Oh, I feel really good about that. Except that he probably did 2.5 laps. And I just did, I don't know, it was only like 7 laps. None that really matter because I DJ drove, DJ BK drove the Fugu Z. And it's a badass little car. It's like the Yaris, except the Yaris, you know, is a 4-wheel drive with 263 horse. Have you seen the Fugu Z?
Which one?
The Fugu Z. A dude in Japan had the, I'm sure there's a shop, the tuner or whatever, and they took a little, I believe it's a 240, but it could, I'm pretty sure it's a 240. It might be a 270, but it holds like 60, shit, I'm going to send you a picture of it. I can't, there has got to be like a TV program or whatever that would help. It must suck not to be able to fucking see and play. Right?
Oh yeah, it does.
it frustrates me just knowing it. When I wish I could get you. I wish I could make him do it for you. Put a goddamn nice bright driving line in here for this boy so he can see the corners as he's coming up, or at least a reference point. And he'll get in, and he'll fucking run and have fun. Because I'm sure you can see the cars around you, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm in 8th. Here it is. Somebody got the Expo and did a 103.7. I almost beat them. That's the Expo, though. That's actually pretty badass. That's really badass. But it's also way detuned, isn't it? I got a while, though. But I'm going to go ahead and put another lap down.
Let me take a look here.
And that is in... Well, I did do like 3 laps on the controller, but I was not paying attention then either. I wasn't paying attention for that lap. Sitting here yakking with you. And if my mouth is working, I'm not 100% focused. That's okay. It's tsukuba. I only need about 20% of my brain to run here.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
See where you're at.
In the world? I'd say...
on this list.
I want to say 8th. 8th, yep, 8th.
Oh yeah, nice.
Right, not bad. And the name below me, Mista, he dude, I got a lot of respect for him. I might talk shit to goat him or something every now and again if I can. Like Mista, I know you ain't got the balls to come up in my lobby and bust my ass off, and hope to hell that I can goat him into coming in and doing it, you know? Oh, fuck me. Oh, there it is again. Not paying attention. I'm standing on that fucking brake. I'm gonna... It's really weird. I get it. I get why it's doing it. Well, that's turn 1. Fuck all that. Alright, now I'm putting my cigarette down and I'm actually going to try. Which means I'll probably do 35 laps and never come close to that time again. Dude, when they did the tryouts for the freaking Olympics at the Tokyo in that Supra racing concept, I put a lap down in I don't even know, I probably did 6 laps and ran my fucking 36.8 or 4 or whatever it was. And I spent the next 10 days trying to catch a time I knew I could beat that night when I went to bed, because it was after a long night of racing. Everybody got over and the track dropped, and I just went and put in a little bit because somebody said something about it. I was like, hell yeah, it's open, blah, 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 and then I ran daily until I went to sleep. I get up the next day, and I probably put in fucking 3 hours a day driving laps there. Yeah, nope, I shortened it 3 times. And, oh no, I didn't get a 6. I got 37. It was the best 37.064 or 024 or some shit. It was the best I could do. And homeboy that did the best time was a 135.1. The cool thing was, it was a legit, you red lighted. If you so much as breathed a speck of paint on any wall, anywhere, as it should be. I get that, you really can take a car in real life and scuff a wall and not be any worse to wear other than a little, chink of a badge of honor or whatever. Because you were brave enough to throw it up and fucking run it. But, red light, you don't even feel it. Like, you don't even feel it touch, and it red lights you. That was pretty cool. Yeah, apparently, even though the road courses, especially like Tokyo, back in the day, the clubbing stage and Route 5 and Route X, special stage R11. Do you remember special stage R11?
Yes. On Grand Prix 3.
Yes. Dude, hella badass. Hella badass. Oh, you know what? I gotta go make a livery before I fucking do this again, because they see the liveries when they check the times and watch the ghosts. In Nations they do. In Manu you see, I think it's in Manu you see, or in most of them you see whatever livery you have on that car. What was that? Yeah, 143. Yeah, fuck that. All right. It doesn't take me long to do a night's livery though. I have a nice little, all worked out, figured out how to make it in about, I don't know, I can do 10 minutes to make a car livery, but it's only that one kind. New design, you. Alright, I'm gonna start now at 2:44:02. Paint. Nope. There isn't. Up. Ooh. Nope, I'm gonna do it regular. Fuck that. Here we go. 419. Why is it always 419? Dude, because it takes me a minute to find my bong. That'll work. Seriously.
It's a good thing I'm not a cop, or I'd have to arrest you for driving while intoxicated.
Good luck with that. You ain't gonna catch me, piggy. I'm electronically the fuck out of here. Honey, shut the stream off. He's a fed. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Police car to catch you.
I don't know about that. The Murcielago police car is pretty badass, but I'm sorry, brother. This SF is I just up the power to the 500 pp. It'll do, and it'll, yeah. And when you're sliding around a corner with that 4-wheel drive, pushing, pulling, working, and dying, chewing $800 a pop tires up in half a block, I'm gonna casually swing on around with the arrow kicking in. What am I doing? Oh, that's hideous. What the fuck am I thinking? Oof. What? Okay, we'll start there. And no, people, I am not making a bright gold Turismo Luster car. It is just for one line of gold that I painted the entire car gold. One line. Alright, come here. We are 2 minutes in. Alright, come on then. Nope. Come on, stop it, damn it. Don't laugh at me. I'm alright. Did you ever watch fucking, what do you call it, The Simpsons?
No.
Oh, shit. I remember they got the town lush Barney, man. He just drinks beer all the time. And he finally quits, and they have a talent contest, and he makes a fucking video. And it's about his alcoholism and how it was destroying his life, and how getting over it was the biggest, greatest thing he ever did. And he's like, and then they show it, Bob was crying, and they're like, and the winner is Barney. You've won a lifetime supply of Duff beer. And he's like, instantly starts sweating, his hair goes all wild. He's like, put it in a bin. The best one, though, is the Cookie Monster sitting in a stall with some cookie dough on a spoon and a little bitty lighter going, come on. I'm like, oh my fucking God, dude, this is crazy. It's the 80s. What the hell? I guess I knew then that the world was falling the fuck apart. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I remember this one thing I heard of. It was a story about this. Well, it's not a real story. It's just it was an object lesson thing.
A what?
An object lesson.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, basically, there's this guy at this bar. He was so depressed, and he was about to drink his drink.
Mm-hmm.
This bully came up and grabbed it from his drink and laughed at him. He just started bawling and crying. The guy's like, "Geez, man, I didn't mean to make you cry." And then he was explaining about how his wife left him, and he lost pretty much everything he had.
Ouch. Fuck.
And then he said, "And just when I was about to find relief, you just came up and drank my poison."
Yeah, you just came up and drank my fucking pee, or you just, yeah, my boys. Have a good life, dead man. That's what you get for being a little punk ass bully bitch. There we go. I mean, bullies are punks, man. Literally, frightened little idiots that just can't handle shit. If all you got left in your big ass, badass, intelligent ass, holy fuck, holier than thou, scary fucking ass, is to pummel somebody until you feel better about it or get your point across, bro, just shit fucking off a long, tall building. You're a fuck. And oh man, I dealt with bullies so bad. Standing in line, fucking random punches in the mouth. And I don't like fighting. I don't. But by God, dude, every now and again, motherfucker would just get grabbed and pummeled. And it's just a couple of shots upside the head and then squeeze until they cry, choke, or pass out. Bully no more.
Yeah.
Fuck that, man. What good does it do? I beat up at least 8 bullies in my entire life. You know what I got out of it? Sore fist, a little bit of pride, and not a single lesson learned for any of them. Well, no, I guess one. That was alright. We became friends. He was alright. For a bully. He wasn't really a bully, he was just showing off for people. Made a mistake and paid for it. And then we got in trouble and both got suspended and became best friends. Oh, I don't know.
Well, that's cool that he became friends with you.
Well, yeah. I mean, dude, the fucking little cocksucker shoved me out the gym door from the showers in my towel and almost got my towel off of me on the way closing the door. And I'm like, fuck, full panic, looking out, expecting the girls are out there still. And there's nobody but our gym, or our PE coach, or teacher, whatever you want to call him. And he turns and sees me trying to get back into the motherfucker. And yeah, everybody thought that was really funny. And when I walked in that fucking door, I just slapped the shit out of him in like 2 seconds flat, man. I was like, blap, blap, blap. I was like, motherfucker, I'm gonna be outside waiting for your ass. And we stopped, and I stood out the door waiting for him. And when he came out with a smile on his face, started to put his fucking guns up, I laid into him, and his nose exploded. And to his benefit, dude, I took a whole bunch of shots to the fucking face and jaw right after that, because it didn't even faze him, man. So we just went to cuffs, and then the teachers broke us up and threw us in the fucking principal's office, and I'm fucking looking at him, and I'm like, motherfucker. And all of a sudden he just says, man, Cody, I'm sorry. I was like, fucking hey, Joey. You know, I'm sorry I hit you like that. I was like, I should have just slapped you a little bit. And he's like, yeah, I deserved it. And I was like, yeah, but I may have overreacted. I mean, he's good people, man. My girlfriend knows him too from a little while later, but he's good dude. Coincidentally, he is quite a dangerous little fucker. No. I mean, it's the karate and shit. I think he's a black belt. I think he was maybe 2 years after that he'd made black belt. It wasn't very long. And I can tell you from the fucking blows I received that he's accurate. He didn't bloody me, but that's because I know how to roll with a punch. I always have. It's kind of like falling off a bike. Don't hit your face. Tuck and roll. Go with the... Just go ahead. You'll be all right. Stay nice and loose. Bob a little bit. It was fun. I never fought, dude. Fucking... Oh, God. I never fought. Motherfucking people start picking on you, and then all of a sudden, that idiot in you just decides, oh, yeah, well, you want to see who fucking... My cock is this big. Piss, 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 scuff, scuff, dude. You're like, fuck, piss him off. Bullying now is really bad, and it doesn't take physical form as often. That internet, that fucking social media, people think their world is just over when everybody finds out their tampon fell down their leg in gym class or some fucking shit. I mean, come on, man. Talk about something else. That got me mad. Happy thought. Give me a happy thought. Masturbation. I'm happy again. Isn't it? What?
Puppies and kittens.
Puppies and kittens. That's zombies.
I know. That's not happy thoughts?
Well, it kind of is, because I remember in Z Nation when the zombies got into the fucking Viagra or fucking and then the amphetamines and were running around with rock hard cocks at about 3,000 miles an hour. Poor bastards. Oh, maybe right here. Alright. This one is not going to take me 10 minutes. I'm fucking 10 minutes in, and I just started actually working on it. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Dude, today's racing went pretty damn good. I had a couple of shitty races, but like I went from 16th to like 4th, and then they knocked me back again and blah, but I was doing it not just knocking people off the road or anything like that, just taking opportunities as they opened up. Five races later, I'm about where I started the second race in my DR standings, and tired as hell. I'm sore, and now I want to go do it. I do love this fucking game, though, man. It's more than just a game. It really is. Kept me from going off the road one winter in my Honda. Learned a couple of tricks in the game, like one little e-brake freaking tap as you're coming, like, you know how when you're going to go off the road on a turn, but you're almost down to the speed that'll let it go, and all you need is like 6 inches, and you got maybe 2 feet to go. You just bump that e-brake up, and it sketches those tires over about 2 to 6 inches, stops sliding, locks on line, and goes. And that will work. That will work in a front-wheel drive. I know it, because when 6 inches on the very edge of that goddamn road started to grab my bumper and pull me off, because that son of a bitch just stuck it down inside and stayed there where I needed to be in case a car was coming, because I don't know what the fuck he was wanting. A race, I don't know. I didn't plan on that. I was just taking a kid to school. And next thing I know, I get to where I've got to be, and he's still right there. So now I'm doing fucking 35 miles an hour going around a freaking 90-degree, but it's banked corner with a lot of snow. They're at the last 2 feet of the outside lip goes into about 6 inches higher of snow than the floor we're driving on, and straight down off the fucking side of the road. And it grabbed my front right or my front left in my Honda, and I just had 3 inches of clearance in a 90 Honda Civic. This is sitting a little low, and it started to fucking pull me over, and I've got now half of my car in front of him. I can't speed up, I can't slow down. Any of that is gonna fucking make me slide right off the road, and that fucking shit's starting to grab me, and all I could think is fucking, I just bumped the e-brake, and it just locked the fucking rears up for about 4 inches, and then let it right loose again. The ass stepped out right on top of the fucking outside edge of that snow, nosed over, and I took right on inside on his fucking front cliff and just took off. And then I waited at the stop sign for him for a second to have a word, but he wouldn't come any closer than 100 feet. That was my girlfriend's little nephew that was in the car going to fucking kindergarten. This guy tries to mod, whatever. But yeah, literally, it's stuff like that. What do I want to do? What am I trying to do? Oh, there it is. Fuck this. Let's do this way. I don't know why I want to take so much time with this thing. Okay. Oh, stop, you stupid controller. This thing is jumping still. It wants to be somewhere where I didn't even realize I needed to go. Like my decal for my front clip here on the right side. It's trying to suddenly move it over to the middle of the car. Not like gently either. It's like a 3-inch, 2-foot skips. It's don't order from Walmart's online store, I think, maybe. Well, first they charged us $85 twice for an $80 controller. And then when I get it, it weighs about 3/4 of what my actual DS4s weigh. But it does weigh, however, more than the $10 one we got. That it really wasn't. It said, don't turn it up to insane until it gets broke in. And that gave me pause. Because what? It's a DS4. You turn the shit in Call of Duty all the way up to insane and you go run your controller, and there hasn't ever been one that needed to get broke in. So I load up Call of Duty in that thing, and the map loads, and I hit run, and I hit turn, and it freaked the fuck out. I shut it down and haven't ever turned Call of Duty on with that one again. At least this one does actually play it and didn't say, oh yeah, you need to put you need to lube it up and tighten them freaking lug nuts about 100 miles, check the oil, and Jesus Christ, I don't know. But now it wanders, meanders, tries to make me shoot balls in pool that aren't mine. Have you tried that pool game on me? Pure pool?
No, not my thing.
Oh. Yeah, I shoot a little pool at the bar sometimes. I really like pool that way. I didn't think I'd at all enjoy a pool game on computer, but that's straight up. If you ever have the desire, it's $10. It is the most realistic pool game from every knowledgeable source I could find. It is the only decent one out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But can you imagine trying to shoot pool with a stick that acts like a erratic, possessed sword? That's what this controller does. It's awesome. So what do you do? Do you chill at home, read books, and play old Gran Turismo, or?
I just play Crash Team Racing.
Team racing?
Yeah.
Is it like a bunch of people like you and me, or like Snail and like that?
You can race against a computer or go on matchmaking.
Okay.
Or you can race with friends.
Cool. So, and I imagine it's more arcadey, but way easier to follow the tracks and lines, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I figured. Alright. Come on. Alright, yeah. Stop it.
Darn it.
Oh, stop.
I'm doing a time trial.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A time trial where?
Well, it's funny. The track is called Tiny Arena.
Tiny Arena?
But yeah, it's anything but tiny.
Okay.
It's a complex, like, monster truck arena track.
Oh. What? Oh, I see. would go a lot faster if the computer or the clicker would not argue with me while I'm trying to move these things. I'm like, here, I need this right here at this. Nope, not there. Right here at this. It's like a toddler that won't listen. A fucking dog that figured out if it grabs that shit you're working on, you will chase him all around the house. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That's what it does. I mean, all of a sudden, my decals are taking off now. I gotta go get them back. And if they twitch wrong, like I'm using black over white right now, but if it moves, it's back on the black decal. Yeah, so it could be a second when I'm trying to figure out where the hell it's at. I don't like the way the FIA is looking at that. The GT symbol was too big and it made the FIA symbol look like it was lopsided. for lack of a better descriptive. Fuck on me, my team is killing it. Like I'm kind of doing like shitty, I mean, with the injury, and I've had a couple of shutdowns, and there was a moment there, like for a week, where I was getting 13 drops a day. Like I would lose connection to play. It would say PlayStation Network does not exist, or not found, or which is not available, which is really funny because 5 seconds before it said that, I'd been on there for the last 6 hours. I'm like, so weird. But I opened it up, took it apart, cleaned the fan out and the area around it and any dust and debris from it, and closed it back up. It went from call it 100% fucking dropouts to one every so often, like we're talking once or twice a week, and then it didn't do it for like 2 weeks, a month, and yeah, I mean, random fucking weird shit. But if you start having PlayStation Network drops, it literally could be the dust and hair or whatever up inside the fan part, because I cleaned that out, and yeah, and it's not the first, not the first. Oh my god. I'm finding fucking pieces. The more I think about that wheel, I wish I hadn't spoken about it. I was out of my mind for a while, and I wasn't sad. No, I'm sad, and I want to get my pieces and send my Fanatic back. But not this part of it. I want the CSL. I want this damn rim. I like my pedals. I wish I knew how to use them better. Have you ever used? No, you haven't. You don't even use a wheel, do you? That's right. Never mind. It literally is kind of like stepping on a brake in a car, like hydraulic brakes, where it goes down a little bit and then resists for whatever you push. And the pressure is how hard the brakes are. Like my old brakes, they move about, I'd say if you measured it, it'd be 5 to 6 inches of full swing from the farthest tip. This thing, from no brake to full brake, I don't even think it moves a pinky toe. About the width of the thickness of my big toe from top to bottom. Not from socket to tip. It's literally like, I don't know, an inch maybe? A little bit more at best of travel. It's fuck. And it's strong enough to break 2x6s. Uh-oh, I think it's time for me to nod out for the day and get up tomorrow fresh and do her again. But first, I wonder if I can get the fucking twos with that damn car. That would be pretty cool. Oh. Stop, you jumping bastard. I don't have the energy to be mad at you right now or jump up and down on you. I'll just get the hammer and we'll deal with it. Oh, you little fucker, stay. I think that's too much damn cold, if you ask me. Keep going. No need for that. Wrong. There you go. You're weaning, dummy. Come on now. It's like I forgot how to do this. It's perfect.
Huh.
Sorry.
Ah,
What'd you do?
blew it on the third lap.
I hate that.
You have to do 3 consecutive laps in time trial
Oh
mode.
shit. Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's not just 1 lap.
I gotta do 3 laps at Nürburgring, 24 hour in the Group 3 Viper with some 600 or 700 horse, and then the very next day, the Toyota Racing, the Super Racing Concept, and that'll be 2 races at like 6:30 and 7 or 7 to 9. I can't remember right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have I done now? Alright, there we go.
Darn it, too short.
Yeah, alright. Fuck. Alright. Fuck, get your fingers out of your eyes, stupid. Okay. Alright, blocking it. Fuck off, come on now.
Darn it.
What's up?
I messed up again.
Damn it, stupid quit hitting that. Shit. Okay, come on now. Oop. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, right. There. Right, there we go. Damn. Huh?
Darn it.
Jesus.
What happened?
You scared the shit out of me with that damn darn it.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, man. It wasn't that bad, and I yell a lot louder than you. Alright. I need to get delivery on this sucker and then go put it in the top 10 again. Or, well, it's in the top 10, but they had me down to 9th for a minute there. Alright, where are we at here? Looking at the side of that car, I just want to smash that fucker. I see the white. I don't see my livery. But I don't understand how it works. Ooh. Oh shit. Ow, I'm losing this. What's he got? Ask away. Nobody can hear. I missed it. What happened to who?
I didn't know what you were doing.
Well, I know I had a happy thought earlier, so I was getting out of the gloom, but then, I think you may jump off a cliff. Like, come here, I will touch you. And so I said, and a little, like, pussy creep of oh God. That's okay, I'm over it. I'm just gonna pack my purse away and put my balls back on and see if I can't get this fucker up in the top 3. I'm shooting for the top 3, but all I really want, even if it didn't really get me the top spot, because he's in it right now and can get more, I think, time. Fucking Lester, man.
You just want Lester?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
No, you said
Oh.
it. I just put it near you, understand.
God's the language. Please. Oh, stop her tongue. Big bullhorn fucking the rings. Alright. I think people get on the reverse. What is the alright, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Oh shit. I'm gonna fuck with the bar. Fuck. Fucking punch with that son of a bitch. Now what? Okay. You hit the wall?
Yeah, if you bump the wall, you lose your set of boosts.
It sounds like a decent plan for... I must hit the wall on that fucking Nations thing 60,000 times. Shit. Mm-mm. That was one of the best itches I've ever done. That felt so good.
Yep.
Yeah. That is the biggest bug that's ever crawled up my leg. It's about the size of a human hand. Don't you let it swing at it? Poor cat.
What you doing?
She reached over and touched my damn leg while I was sitting there holding it, trying to get myself woke up, and I had my eyes closed and was kind of like maybe putting in a little bit of her toward running that down. Hell no, you shouldn't. What are you gonna do with half a controller? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm running the drill, so I don't want to have the headset on for a sec. I gotta screw a fan up so it's keeping the air on us. Because this fucking place is hot. Really fucking hot. Oh. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, I've discovered I'm holding down the shit. Huh?
Keep my ass on.
Yeah, I know. It only weighs 7 pounds, but it's big and bulky, but at least it's cold as hell. Yeah, just you can't be touching me with cold frozen hands while I'm fucking driving. Especially with, I'm telling you. During FIA, I was driving down the highway. No, I wouldn't care. I would probably go to the gym. But not when my freaking points on one. No, I went up for points today. And for like probably the next. Oh, you sweet, I need it. Oh, really, I need that. That scared me. I'm sorry. It's alright, man. I'm just making sure my ticket's going, that's all, dude. You know what else scares me? People that hit me in the rear end that I didn't know was there. Cars that brake too soon. Cars that that don't brake.
Oh yeah.
Lungers. I mean, I like to brake late, cause like I brake pretty fucking late, but I brake pretty solidly and fairly accurately every time, because I don't ever change my brake mark. Once I find the spot where I can hit the brakes and make the corner, I take it to the spot where I can't hit the brakes and make the corner, and then I back it up until I can. And that's my spot. Usually on just about every track there's something there. There's a fucking rumble strip or a sign, or you just put on cone markers or driving markers. And I got, like, if you look on my stream when I'm driving, my girl, when she requested I put the cone markers back up so she can see where the corners are and where the apex is, so I put them up, and they're good reference points because they can't get knocked over. But the cone ones, they can. Like, the other cars can't even see them, but they can obliterate them. Oh, man. That's better. We gotta get that other one hung up right above the bed.
Hopefully Gran Turismo 7 will come soon.
I hope it doesn't come until it's ready. And I don't mean...
Oh yeah, of course.
With you ready, yeah, I mean... let me put it a different way. I hope it doesn't come until I can get a PS5.
Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty, I should already have one. But I would rather have spent the money on this fucking animal of a wheel and combo kit. I mean, Jesus. It's $150 for what was it, 164 cents here? Something like that, like for the damn load cell brake. Had I bought it with the combo, when I bought the rim and the regular little elite pedals, it would have been $90 and came with this without any more shipping added to it. Wow. I know my entire freaking Thrustmaster setup over here, if I grab both wheels and the brakes and the board that goes to this set of brakes that I made so I could keep racing, the motor on this Fanatic alone outweighs almost all of it. I think the rim is, what's the rim? 36 grams? Or no, 1,200 grams. The rim is 1,200 grams. Yeah, just that F1 rim. But dude, as soon as I picked it up out of the box, I went, oh, now this one really does feel like I'm not gonna just snap it. It hasn't made a single bad sound or move or. The only thing that happens is that if my controller gets hit, like the brake gets hit, like the brake button on the controller, or the stick, I guess, gets pulled back, my fucking load cell will drag until I reset the wheel.
Right.
And if that happens, that means I'm running the controller during race until it gets back on. Hence the keeping sharpened up on the controller. I wasn't too bad. I almost got a fucking 105 3 or 105 on the controller, but it was a 101. What did I say? Shit, I can't remember. I almost got a 103. I got a 104, 147 on the controller in 3 laps. That's not bad considering the top times was 103.1. How close can you do on a? Oh, you do controller all the time, huh?
I played Gran Turismo 6. I used to.
Well, I mean, there's some similarities. We got a couple of the cars that are same, like the AE86 is in both of them, right? The race car version. It'd be the Gazoo.
All the cars I have are a lot faster.
Well, yeah, but it's really easy to no tuning and grab a different setting sheet and throw the stock tune back on it and run it. Because the tunes between 5, 6, and 7 for the stock versions of the cars are all the same. Like from 3.5 fucking camber to I think 1.5 camber. Pretty much almost always the cars are the same. And
yeah, but I mean, like I have the McLaren F1 GTR.
Yeah, we got that too.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, we got the McLaren F1 GTR. They give you that option for the Group 4 or the 650, which you can, the Group 3 is a 650, the Group 4 can be a 650 or the old GT1 or yeah. But the problem with the GT or the F1 is the fuel sucks. It's not super stable. It is crazy fast in a straight line. I remember in 5 and 6, even if it was a 600 pp time trial, say in Nürburgring, that McLaren F1 was usually at no tuning the fucking 600 pp car to try to beat.
Yeah.
It's still kind of like that, only it really is sketchier now. They do drive a titch better, more realistic. I don't mean easier. I mean literally the cars act even better, more closer to spot on life than ever before.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, I have to take a break for a second from lifting shit above my head because it's gonna hurt me again.
Me personally, I prefer 5 over Sport.
I gotta be honest. If I want just gameplay, I'm fine with any of them prior. But for a knockdown, dragged out, fucking balls to the wall, crazy, everybody fucking on kill set, fucking or try hard setting in these FIA dailies or FIA seasonals for World Finals or whatnot.
Yeah.
That is what I mean. I can get in. I'm like, what did I make? 18th or 18th overall, first in Montana, 18th overall in the U.S., and like 23rd in the entire North American continent. That was where I finished in one of the FIAs. 33rd overall in another one. And I mean that's the entirety of America, North America, all of it, Canada, us, Alaska, whatever. But now Manu is us and South America. So now a top 10 finish, like say the top 10 time I had on Nürburgring, sitting in 6th place, that's out of more than twice the amount of people prior. I love it. I love that we have to go race them, side by side. I hate that it got so dirty, but it's like because it lags a little bit, not like 6 and 5 did, where you get them 400-yard fucking lag spikes. these are, I don't know, I think there's a cheat out there too. Where, like, because I'm in the race today, and we're on Willow, you know, Big Willow, down in Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so we're on Willow. I've gone down the straight, took in the left, went around the sweeping high speed right, and I'm coming up to the left to go up the hill and around the hub and back down again. And I've got a car coming up, but I've got more than enough space to get back over on line. I don't have to defend. And I get over onto line, and all of a sudden the car that's 40 feet behind me blinks, and he's on my ass and jumped over to the left at the exact moment that it would take a human being to realize that I had moved out onto the line or was going to move out on the line. I mean, it wasn't like he hit the gas, closed 25 feet. It was like his car was doing 50 miles an hour, you know, or actually it was about 130 miles an hour at 50 feet off my ass. And then just before braking, he was still doing 130 miles an hour, but all of a sudden he was right on my ass. And I must have watched it. If you watch my stream, go not to the one that I have on now. That's the top 10 time trial one. Well, actually, you can go to the very beginning of this one, and I do a little replay of it too. And I go back and forth between, and you can see how he acts, how I act, and how his reaction time is too perfect for that little jump and move over. It really is. I don't know, a little switch that makes you appear like, I don't know, hit a fucking button and you appear 15 feet or 30 feet off of where you're at. I ain't never seen lag like that. He didn't like blink. He just skipped up. As if, I can't explain it. I know you know lag. I know you've seen how they skip around, they disappear, they blink in and out and jump a lot. This was no lag, no twitch, no nothing until the exact moment where it could get him by me. And it only happened one fucking time. But I'm betting I have a couple more replays at my disposal, if not from my races, from other races of guys that were in. And I want to see if so I'm going to go on a hunt, and we're going to find out if my hunch is right. And I'm going to find all the replays I can with him in it. And if this becomes, you know, a habit, I don't know what to do, or turn him in for cheating, exploiting, or whatever, but he's the only one I've ever seen do it.
But the United States is doing something weird.
You know, States is his internet, it's glitchy sometimes. Because he's always blinking around. I haven't ever seen him, but what you'll see with that, and you can tell, is like he'll be sawing on the wheel, or somebody else will be sawing on the wheel, like fighting it and trying to keep it from going off the road. And so you're like, right, left, dig, in, and your wheels wag, you know, the cars will start jumping a bit. And it literally is an interface between the rim and the game and the other fucking... If you've got 20 people in a room, that is 20 to the 20th power connections. It's a fuck ton. I think we worked out the 12-man lobbies in Gran Turismo before to 144 connections. Because each 12 has 12. And they all have to talk to each other all the time. And so you get... But fortunately, they dumb down the data. They send a little dot between the machines that represents your car and its placement, and your machine fills in it and all the other cars from the dots, and vice versa for the rest. So that's how they can get it down, like in these fucking 13 megabyte fucking whatevers, and still be not glitchy. The other trick they could use is to go ahead and dumb it back down a little bit on the graphics. I don't need 89 fucking million lines of resolution when I can see my car fine at 1080. Not just my car, I can see the fucking dirt that just got put on it by dumbass, you know. I can still see the cigarette burn that somebody fucking 100 feet behind me threw out. So if they did that, they would be able to open it up to more people. They're talking some 40 cars. Or 34 cars per lobby of ability. 40 cars. That's... Y'all seen NASCAR, right? They start with like 44 cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine double the amount of cars that we have in the biggest races now? On any of those? Even Nürburgring would start to get a little crowded.
I see lots of these
I see me
Lots of
finally
fucking
being
cars
able to
working this
crawl the
race.
fuck up, man. The way I came through, Omni, you should watch a replay. like, like, like you should watch the replay from today, where I'm starting in 16th and I am literally in 5th place by the last turn of Willow.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a couple of iffies in there where people were doing something stupid, like trying to occupy a space I was currently holding. Not much I can do about your luck there, but I don't believe I passed anybody dirty but one person I thought I had. And then I look, and he literally is trying to fucking slot it in and do. He earned his own fucking shit. So I was like, alright, good. And then they douchebag me, or I fucking do something stupid, like forget that you don't lift in the junior more than just a hesitant little bit, or it swaps ends on you. It'll swap ends for lifting, it'll swap ends for braking, it'll swap ends for going, unless you keep it smooth. My God, that was fun. I don't even care that some of our races went bad today. That car is so fun. If they would do that one, the Miata, the TC, the Roadster, get my Lotus back, I would actually drive for Lotus over Dodge in a fucking heartbeat.
It is the same thing.
If it was the 111R for the Group 4,
Road,
yes.
road.
I don't think they have anything worthy of a Group 3. Maybe maybe a rocked out version of a fucking Spirit, or the Esprit, is that how you say it? That was a 4-cylinder engine. A 4-cylinder, but it's mid-rear and it pumps out like 300 horses and shit. I can't remember what it is. You've got it in your game. This is the little Lotus Esprit, the fucking... Oh no, there's a V8 one too in there. That'd be the one they'd have. That'd be their Group 3.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Coincidentally, if you ever watch Pretty Woman, that's the car that gets the girl to drive him in at home because it's his buddies and he can't drive a fucking stick. And she's like, this is a Lotus Esprit, fucking, it's got a 4-cylinder, blah, 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 blah.
Right, together, so women
Right. And then she's like, what? And takes off. He's like, yeah, will you drive me around more? I'll see you tomorrow. Will you be my date? Pretty Woman. I paid the school, Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Fucking Julia Roberts, so, oh my God. Ooh, Pretty Woman. Oh, there they are. I've been walking back and forth right over here trying to find these. A little bit more drilling to get that other fan placed. I gotta do it quietly because it's getting a little late. Seriously, don't think they're right here, baby. And where is the big hook?
What?
The big hook. I'll find it. Your floor is looking really great. Huh?
Metal and plastic.
What? Men in plastic?
Metal and plastic.
Metal and plastic tights?
No.
You're weird.
It's fucking weird.
It must be uncomfortable. What the fuck is that?
Here's the cat.
Hey, boo, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna hang a fan from your amperage screw because it's really hot. We got it. Oh, I was talking to Boo, and he's shaking and looking at me, and shaking his fur like a dog. Who and what? He seemed to have liked it. He doesn't use it at all over here.
Yeah, I actually saw him use it there.
Over there?
Yeah.
Nice. I thought if I moved it for him and gave him a little bit of space where he can kind of feel safe fucking. But the first time he goes to roll around it and upside down and comes down off that shelf with it, he's gonna quit. No, I'm gonna screw it down up there so he doesn't knock it off, because I've seen him tip that fucker over.
Yeah.
Either that or I'm gonna hang it upside down from one of these and see if he fucking climbs up it. He really isn't much of an adventurous kitty anymore. Except for going outside. That's all he really cares about. He wants legs whenever he feels like it.
And birds.
And they better have a blanket on him. And birds whenever he can fucking stumble on one of us dumb enough to let him out so he can try it.
I think he gets his ass kicked better. Like, go in there, saw him catch some things inside. This is like trying to spare, but the fucker was like everywhere.
Dude, my cat really wanted to eat one of those wanted to eat birds so bad, and we had 2 cockatiels. Not
Cocktails fucking
cockatiels,
beat him
not
up.
cockatoos.
Yeah, like big ones.
And I wasn't paying attention. And my cat had come out of the bedroom, and I had my bird out on the floor because my bird didn't care about shit. The cat saw the bird. The bird had seen the cat long before, and I've never seen a bird, a little bird like a cockatiel, swell up like a fucking eagle and go over and knock the fuck out of a cat, dude. It literally, the cat was fine. Had never seen the bird with its wings open.
Right.
As soon as those wings flared and that head lowered and fucking tore off after that cat, one nip on the fucking nose and it was fucking ass bite with that fucking bird beating him with the wings.
Dude, the fucking beats hurt like a motherfucker.
The cockatiels are painful, yeah. A little fucker bit me a few times. And it's literally, it wasn't that it liked to bite and hurt you, it just liked the way its beak felt digging into the sides of your fingernails. That shit hurts like fuck. Oh my god, it hurts. I ain't even kidding. Like I'm a grown ass man and I'm tough as nails when it comes to real pain, and that makes water come to my eyes and makes me fucking whine like a little girl. And that's a parakeet. I'm like, oh, what's this little parakeet? It fucking hurt. Hooked ass bill, you sons of bitches. Huh? The cockatoos? The one of Dan's bit my thumb, and it wasn't like, because Dan told me that fucker would bite, and I could tell it would bite if I was stupid enough to stick a finger in its mouth.
Right.
But it always wanted me to play with it, so I had a leather jacket, and I would hide my hand in the sleeve, and I would let him, bite the fuck out of my hand through the sleeve, because that leather jacket was for bikers, a straight up biker jacket, and I wasn't really paying attention. I might have been a little stoned. And my thumb was exposed on the bottom. I didn't have the bottom of the... And that cockatoo had been doing this for a while now. And we had a ritual. And he's looking at me when I felt his beak find the flesh on the fucking bottom of my thumbprint. And he looked right into my eyes, slowed way down, and just squeezed a little bite. And it went pop right through the flesh. And I went, oh motherfucker, please let go. And he just let go. And preened and pruned and fucking, he was so satisfied with his ass. Yeah, man, I mean, I was fucking nervous, dude, because he had it, and he could have taken at least the I don't know, from maybe the middle knuckle of the thumb to, that's about an inch and a quarter of flesh that could have been most of my thumbprint. And he didn't. All he did was just give a little. It was a little squeeze. I mean, you can tell like when they're breaking a nut and you see them, it's a big old walnut, and they go, and they don't even, they just pick it up and they, no effort or nothing. He put a little effort into it, just a little. But as soon as that bottom, it was a bottom beak and his shit that went through my thumb, that's dull as fuck. The top part, that's got the hook. But that was on the top, man, that bottom popped through. You could hear it. Dan heard it. He's like, he got you, huh? I didn't yelp or nothing. I was like, oh yeah, I'm stupid. That bird found my thumb and told me it was time.
I got your thumb, bitch.
Yeah, just looked me right in the fucking eyes, though.
Pretty weird.
They're smart birds.
Yeah.
They're fucking smart. I'll tell you what didn't happen. I didn't freak out. I bled a lot.
Fingers bleed like a motherfucker.
And I didn't sit there letting the bird bite me. I had a conversation with him instantaneously. He just told me how stupid I was and to pay attention. I told him I was sorry for underestimating his intelligence. But I mean, he was hanging out at Dan's house. I figured a stupid bird.
That one, no, that motherfucker had a vocabulary. Every cuss word in someplace.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, he didn't cuss at me except fuck you every now and then. But he said something else that was weird, like, oh fuck this, or it was some weird shit that you wouldn't think anybody's teaching, like, it was pussy fart or some shit like that. It was randomly
Like some weird
fucking cockatoo said
the cockatoo.
pussy fart.
The people in the German had a cockatoo and a macaw.
Ooh, and they taught each other words.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But these two, I don't know where they got them from, but they like talk about the feds.
I
And like
booted out of Times Square because I taught Captain to say "fuck off, you loser."
But these things, I mean, they both smoke weed. They call it one calls it reefer and the other one calls it ribs. I think the macaw calls it ribs. Ruby and Rufus.
Well, I mean, honestly, I doubt they'd smoke it, but they would eat it, and it wouldn't do anything for them unless you heated it.
Well, no, because what these
they
guys
like
have
to
fucking, well, they come over and fucking come up to you while you're smoking joint.
Oh
And
yeah,
they-
yeah, I remember.
they
I
wanna fucking-
remember you guys talking about that shit.
But I mean, they weren't mine, but they weren't because they used to make something.
Believe me, these are
Used
the
to make
same
something like-
animals who drink soda pop from cans, who can't bark or boop. They don't bark, they don't burp, they explode. You shouldn't let your birds drink soda.
I never did.
Ron's pocket parrot would rip your fucking thumbnail off to get it too damn pussy. But so what Ron would do is he'd hit it with the captain or the JD, and now there's no fits. It's killed the carbon, and that fucking little bird would come over there and be hitting. I'd be like, Ron, that bird's out there drinking your fucking liquor again, dude. And he'd be like, oh, yeah, he'll only drink about a fucking teaspoon, and then he's done. I'm like, a fucking teaspoon should kill him. Dude, I've seen that bird fall off its fork. It would fall. Like, not fall down onto the ground, but like, and slip, and only one good claw would work. So he'd be hanging off of his food dish and his fucking down the damn tine that's down below for the next level down. His legs all spread out like I'm just trying. No, he's trying to balance. I was like, dude, your bird is fucked up.
What's what, a teaspoon?
Now, I'm sure he didn't drink teaspoons. He'd drink for about 8 seconds, and he might do that 5 minutes later, another 5 seconds or so, and then he'd go fuck around in his cage until he started getting dizzy. It was a pocket parrot. I loved it. And it was a pocket parrot. They're about the size of a lovebird, but if it would have been a lovebird, it would have died alone because they really need to be in pairs. But he was really cool. The only thing I didn't like is he was more than willing to be a mad knight for you, and if it was on you, he would pluck it off if he could. Moles. Anything shiny, anything dark, anything that wasn't white, anything that looked like it might not be a piece of you, it tried to eat.
Like cleaning you for fucking bugs.
But the best was when Ron would be sitting in his chair, and all of a sudden jump up, scream, and flip his fucking head with the parrot hanging off his fucking ear. I'm like, why does it do that? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, I think it's because you're ignoring it. Maybe it wants some liquor. Usually, literally, if he hit his Pepsi too much, that's when he'd get bit. Or it would go after the fucking earring and he'd hide it so it would nail the ear because it wanted to play with the shiny earring. Ron had that bird for like 10 years and couldn't figure it out. I figured it out in a week and a half. I was like, take your fucking earring out, put the fucking empty soda can over by the bird cage, and just sit down, and when it comes over, he's just going to run up your arm and down. If you let him have the mole, he's going to try to bite it off. Fucker bit me on the ear once too, but it was a nip. It wasn't, it would have been a fucking bite, but I felt it coming through the hair, and I yanked over. And he just nipped the edge of it. He didn't get over it. Still fucking bled though. Hmm?
That's it.
Alright, baby, what did I do?
Just don't hang out outside.
We've been holding for like 2 weeks now.
Huh?
Rounding up all the little fucking latches and stupid hangers. Now that we have a use for them, what the fuck? Ooh, you are okay, yeah, I really gotta get this fucking doctor. What do we got planned for tomorrow? Today, whatever the fuck it is.
It's Monday, Tuesday.
Huh?
Today was Wednesday?
Yeah.
Next thing is supposed to be.
I wonder if that would work. How big is that stupid thing? No, it won't. It wouldn't latch. God damn it. Alright, come on now. I just want to get back to the city. Fuck, can I get up? Maybe I had like 3 of them sitting up here for you.
What?
Hooks.
Hooks? There's 2 up there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is that the hooks from mine?
Yes.
I didn't realize these big old hooks.
Yeah.
Bring a fan.
No, I don't need the fan. I stood up from like way down there where I was digging too quickly and got a fucking head rush. I normally have to pay at least, $30 an eighth or something like that. What else you got up there? Just these 2?
Yeah, it's just.
That's not these. No. Okay, that's gonna go. Where's the dog? The wolf?
He is. Okay.
Oh,
I don't
down
think
here?
he's up on the. I don't think he's up on the.
You don't think what? We don't think much.
We don't.
It leads to just more thought and people expecting more.
Right? You can't do that. So
You
I put
think
on my
one
blonde
thing-
wig and act on
Right.
and
You
give
think
myself
one
artificial
thing through and make sure it doesn't go bad, and everybody expects you to reproduce that again. Next thing you know, you're running the world, the president's coming to you for advice on tacos. Let's go there. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, fuck that. Up there. Look up there. For your little thing, it might be that little edge right there. It's the pack of the 2 hooks, 2 eyelets. Remember? The ones you forced me to buy?
Yeah, this is one. Where's my mark?
They should be up there. I found them the other day. Still in the package, by the way. Mm-hmm.
Gotta go out.
Okay, hold on.
Mail.
Oh, the mail?
Yeah,
Yes. Actually, we need more than just those to go out. I need that damn. I need to find the pieces of that damn reel. I really need to find the pieces of that reel. Eyelets, yes. Jesus. Okay, that's twice I got really good. Ooh. Okay, sitting down. Holy shit.
Now before we fall down.
Yes. Okay. You know what? I just figured out how I'm going to do it. Or wait, no, this is to that one thing, huh? There. I remember you.
That's pretty good.
I forgot it. Yeah. Yes, and yes.
Mm.
Well, see, because I could drill a hole at a slight angle, and it would.
I think it's done.
Huh? But I don't. I just remember this is for that balance set.
Yes, it is.
So I'm not going to use that.
Oh no, this isn't the one for the eagle.
It's the one for the other one.
It's one that.
It's one of them.
Yeah, but the eagle's the only one
I think the fan had been the fuck.
This is a, yeah, it might.
I think it was that.
It might.
I think we can use that.
But we have a ship in this ship.
I think I just settled my problem. Alright.
Use that with eye hooks.
Huh?
You can use one of those too with eye hooks.
How the hell? What are you gonna do? What do you just want to like a little piece of rope on each side and suspend it between the two?
I don't know.
You know, if it wouldn't, you'd probably rip that whole thing down if you tried to like, I'm just saying. Although the thing is, you need to move 6 inches when you're at the end of the rope. So, you know, the whole rampart comes down, kid and all. Okay. Alright, where is it? Oh, come on. Get off the cord. Whoa. No, I'm going to take a break from that for a minute and do some more of this delivery because I need to put it up in the top 3 with a night livery on it. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Oh. That's not bad. Not bad. Did sitting glass already? Well, that seems really bright. The colors on this thing seem fucking brighter than normal.
Hey,
Yo.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
No, you are not allowed to leave until the world ends. Absolutely, man.
Alright, have a good one.
You too. Don't forget to check in next week. Uh-oh, that ain't gonna work. Alright. There we go. What in the actual fuck? Okay, wait a second here. Let's try rear wing. I don't think it's gonna work. But maybe. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I not? Or can I just not put anything up there? Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Hood, maybe? Back it up. I don't know about this. Why? Damn it. What the hell? I can't. I'll be a son of a bitch, dude. I cannot. I just don't understand what. Maybe I can't get anything on the top of the car. That's probably it. I do other. Ooh, I know. Because everything should have a hideous mouth that looks like it's gonna eat you. It is wholeheartedly more frightening to be sitting behind a car that looks like it's gonna open its rear end up and eat your ass. Oh yeah, here we go. What the hell? How is... Oh man, the hell is that? What? Ooh. I actually kind of like that. That scared me so bad. My fucking shoulders just about went up between my head and my knees all at the same time. Alright, first let's go. What in the actual fuck? Come on, get bigger, can you? There we go. Okay, that's starting to look a little better. Alright, finish. I said it's starting to look a little better. Huh?
Stand like this, not the colors, the body stuff.
Oh shit. What the hell? Alright, hold on. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Grab that. Fuck. Fine. Alright. Oh, hey viewer, what's up, man? Ready to take a break from the running for a minute and put a livery on it that represents the nuts first before I go increase the top 10 standing. Uh-oh, stop. Come on, little shit. Oh, get down there, you son of a bitch. Oh, the hell is it? Alright, we're gonna take it. That's better. No, don't fucking glitch, you son of a bitch. Ah, I did it. Goddamn jumpy, stupid ass controller. Come on. It's Walmart.com. Charging me twice for my shit. Hey, hey, oh, what the hell? Come on, you're not shitting, buddy. Stop. There you go. That's Oh, stop it. You damn irritating son of a bitch. Jesus. Alright, now come on. Okay, it's okay. Fucking thing. How do you like that? I gotta be fucking quick as hell. I gotta be really. Okay, look at here she goes. Look, take it off. Yeah, let's see how pissy we can get me on Halloween. I don't get pissy. I get pissed off. I remember the psychiatrist saying that anger was not a real emotion, that it was a cover-up, that it's other things. No, I tell you what. Keep doing dumb things, and I'll keep getting angry about them when you involve me in them without asking. Like throwing it up inside, where you couldn't possibly make a turn without some poor sap like me as your fucking guardrail. Because, geez, I don't know, you was out partying all week, while the rest of us were fucking sweating and grinding frickin' miles. And you come in with your whatever practice for 30 seconds during warm-up, don't even know the play, and knocking fucking 6 people off the track. Yeah, I get frustrated and I start knocking freaking back. I don't like it. Come on now. No. Come on now. No. Ooh. That's serious. Come on, get up there. Come on. Fuck that. Boy, this is touch and go like surgery. Quit. Stupid controller. Fucker. Damn you. Wow. These buttons are really possessed. Damn it. Very fine. Beat the shit out of your frickin' toggle like it's a dirty little nipple. Yeah, there's just no reference there that works. There we go. Come on, stop that. Oh, easy there, girl, easy. Careful. That'll work. Maybe 250 there. Where we are. So we're supposed to. No, stupid. Come on. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, damn it. Come on. I should have been done with this like, oh, I know, a year ago. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Took me a minute to remember what I was doing. I'm not saying it's the ganja. I'm just saying. Oh, get your fucking stupid. Come on, dummy. Lord. No, this one. Let's see this one. That works. What the hell? What's this? Oh, hell no. Fuck. Hey, you.
asleep? Hello? You're asleep.
Look at that. Oh, more buns.
My bun is here.
Go ahead. What about them buns?
Huh? What about them buns? These ones? So we gotta feed those. No.
You better be eating them.
I'm eating. I was gonna get some cereal. It's cooler.
Oh, yeah.
But I have a probation control thing I still know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's inside on the cutting board. You can't spill cereal.
I mean, that's me. That looks so good. I'm still above Mista. and Mista is blazing fucking quick and it makes me so glad. But but I'm hoping that I can I can't believe DJ is trying to run that stupid Jeep. That Jeep would be cool. I wish it was just a race with that. No, let's just faster than that. But I qualified him this week. Because I was all fucking starstruck and stupid. Well, I wasn't starstruck or nothing, but boy, I was like, this fucker is fast. I know he missed it, so how am I going to beat him without being down on the wall grass? I'm going as fast as I can and go through, and there goes like 7 people, 8 people, and the last fine line decides he's going to just not slow down, not do room, and knock me off the track going into turn 1. And he's going to turn into goes like he comes in stupid chicane and hit it and you go across the start pushing. And then immediately you're up there, you're hard right on the throttle most all the way. But it's like that. That little bastard could not see up and over. He wouldn't know if there was a door on the other side, but he could clear them. I don't know why the hell I just thought, oh, that's why. Because you're unconscious looking No, I'm not. I've only been that one once. The Super Bowl commercial that got me hooked, the Super Bowl commercial was the whole Bluetooth introduction. And that son of a bitch comes out, and I think it's like one take a race or over in Japan or something, but maybe not for me. Tires just fucking smoking. Pitching it way out in the corner. Like a full-on drift. What that thing? That is funny. Until you get used to the middle of the road, you get a bit more So when you turn on like the little thing that I said, you get like a half inch turn in the wheel, and then you move, because it goes right on around a 90-degree corner, and you straighten out right after you turn. Like literally turn the wheel and then straighten back out and straighten back out. So if you're on the gas, fucking feel it, and not listening, and look back. The road is good. This guy right here, I really want to help him because the hamster, he's not going to sit here for long. He's going to be up. And we got, well, let's see. Alright, that's the problem with that. That's all the time. Manual is a bit more important than the
Double French.
Oh, yeah.
Is it strong or is it what?
No, it's really not.
I didn't know it was good. Double. I do, I buy the French vanilla cold cafe or what is it? The only thing is just fun.
Okay, yeah, that was like, bet you if I really tried, I could probably get down in maybe the three sevens on the controller at this track because it's only a few turns, so there's not a whole lot of time for the smoothness to X out the fucking the input control. Oh, all right. It is cigarette time, and then it's racing time. But let's see who's in the lobby. Omni! Ooh.
Hey, what's up?
But that's you popping in and out the stream?
Oh, I just
Checking to see
working
it.
on my game here.
So it wasn't you coming in and out the stream there for a second? Every now and again it'll show me I got somebody in there and I'm like, damn it, I've always unplugged the mic by then. And I've kind of let the stream be, I don't know, its own tonight.
Oh, okay.
And I'm looking at it, I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm just...
10 hours, 11 hours it's on.
Oh, dang.
Well, it's not bad, huh? Hey, what you're
That's
saying?
not bad.
4 laps. What the hell? Nobody. It's almost noon. Where the hell is everybody?
I don't know.
So I figured out where I know that Let's Bam from. Juan Cusi. Or Juan CXE Ninja, 1951. It's another Argentinian. Pretty good cat. Always runs nerd. God, I can't. How long have I known him? I believe that I fucking picked him up as a child in 6, I think. But it is possible I just did here in this game. Alright, I can't. You know what? I'm gonna go run there. I did get in that damn top 10. I did beat Mista in the SFR, dude. Mista MCA.
Nice.
It won't last long. I'm sure he just went to bed. And when he wakes up and sees that I beat him, he will put another lap down. Probably was gonna anyway, because Lester's ahead of him again, and they do like having their little time trial wars.
Yeah.
Oh, Amal Miata Tuning Kart Fuji. Come on, people. Why y'all gotta pick like? Oh, we just had to have FIA there. Let's do that one again. And prior to the FIA coming up, they're like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Blah blah blah. Like, come on, man. Let's practice. Let's just throw. We're doing dirty, so let's throw the settings on the tires, but no tire wear, and take the damage off and do dirty on the FIA practice. So a lot more racers would come to dirty and get in some practice and some licks while having a fucking ball with a bunch of friends, and instead of hopefully maybe fielding 4 teams of 4 for dirty team. But it is fun. I got my captaincy, and dude, hell yeah, that felt. I thought they were just taking it from me. I was like, man, I got like 18 points, and I know why I counted 18.
Don't slap me
So
like that. I'm listening.
Are you
to
fucking serious?
I mean it, not slap me.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, dirty. We do 4v4 fights, like 4 teams of 4. Last month they did 3 teams of 5, and then you could have like, you know, a cheerleader or somebody would come in and check it out, watch it. But I've been, ever since frickin' Bloom got me in there, and then he took me to go play Dirty Beetle. I'm like, fuck, I don't know about this shit. And I wasn't in that first race. Turn 1, I go in, I'm just full send, and next thing I know, I'm driving on the catch fence upside down on the, you know, the curved part at the top. I've literally got my Group 3 Bug upside down, tires on it, steering the car back down it so I could get down to the track and hit somebody on the top of the of their car, and it pulled me over and sat me down back on my force, dude. I ain't kidding you. That shit happened. And I went, this is the fucking shit. And I've been an addict ever since. I mean, literally, that catch fence goes up about 30 feet. And the wall is like 4 feet or whatever the fuck it is. And then it goes straight up the catch fence. And then it leans out like the last, I don't know, 8 or 9 feet. The fuck are you throwing my tools at me, cat? Go on, go lay down, Boo. You're good. It's okay, buddy. I knock shit over too. Anyway, like, I don't know, man. It saved the game for me, because I was starting to get really frustrated, like more frustrated than I am now with FIA shit. Because, you know, you practice something for 4 hours a night, 3 hours a night, 6 hours a night, and then get one turn into the real deal, and you can't get hit by one person. No, man, it's 3 of them that you bounce off of as they just decide you don't understand where the road is, or that they had the right to it, and then you get a penalty, and you look and it's 3 fucking seconds, and the fuckers don't get anything. It's not how it always goes. You know, it's a crapshoot. They are getting their algorithms better. I still don't understand how that thing, the computer can't tell which car's at fault. Whichever car's moving the lanes, you know, and it can't be that hard, like pixels on or lines on a TV, you know. The 1080, it is, you know, like 1,080 lines up and 1,080 lines across, I think, unless it's just that, whatever, the half of the one and half the other. But I'm pretty sure it's fucking 1,080 lines from top to bottom and from right to left. Now, yeah, it's plenty of resolution, shit. 10 years ago, you could have still enjoyed it. But it's just so it's bloody addictive.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't usually, like, I can't lay on my side and fall asleep. I have to be on my back, and I can't handle light in my eyes, so I'll cover my eyes, whatever. but you get, oh fuck, I lost my train of thought, dude. God damn, them dabs are big. What came over? What the hell was I saying? Come on, Army, you're smarter than me. You remember things.
I sometimes don't have to.
Dirty Beetle. That's right.
But
I was talking about Dirty Beetle. Now I remember. That's my girl.
Nice.
Did you see this shit? Did you hear that shit?
oh, give me a second. I got a phone call.
I don't remember okaying you for phone calls today, Omni. You hand me that. All right. Marketer. He said, lose my number. Don't call my number. Here, let me tell you something real quick. Tell them literally, hey, you need to put me on your do not call list. Specifically tell them that. The lose my number or don't call this number, they will call you again. But if you tell them, you know, put me on your do not call list, and they give you any guffs, yeah, let me talk to your manager. You'll spend a minute and a half on that phone call, and you won't ever get another one from them. And if you do, you can fucking sue them.
Yeah.
So, every once in a while I like to listen to them because I was a telemarketer too. And then when they get done with your spiel, I'm like, you believe in what you're selling? Yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't sell you $9,000 worth of subscription for like, what was the one? It was the shit, New York. What's the big one? I don't know. It was like $1,200 a friggin' year. But I'm getting you this awesome knife set. This cutlery is I mean, seriously, dude, really, it's 7 fucking magazines or something for fucking $1,200 for the next year of your life.
Don't even give me my
No, the what you call it? The schools always did the drive and blah and blah. No.
Yeah, and James name down here, drawing blah blah blah. But what magazines you?
Right. Oh, dude, that was one thing. And my one fucking whatever boss or trainer or whatever. I don't know. The dude who taught me, he said, "Well, yeah, they get that information." Because I was like, "They're asking about the information. I don't have a rebuttal for that, because I didn't have a sheet or shit." And I was like, "What should I tell them?" He says, "Oh man, it's easy. You just tell them that their name's entered when they applied or bought something through their credit cards from their credit card company." And I was like, "No shit, that's kind of cool." After I don't know 2-3 weeks, the head dude comes over and he says, "Hey, Cody, why are you telling him this?" I was like, "Because that's what I was told was happening." He's like, "Yeah, that's not even at all accurate, and you don't tell him anything." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I'll figure it out tomorrow." And I went and got stoned. I don't fucking like telemarketing, man.
Why?
Cause. All right, you know what? You want me to telemarket for you? All right, I'm gonna need the keys of a Viper and the fucking car, or some good green that I can get behind, or something I feel strongly about. Like, say, Gran Turismo would get a good conversation out of me, and I, yeah. But it's got to be something you want to put some effort to, and I don't need fake fucking whatever fucking up my good green smoke. Whatever. I don't know. It just seemed bad. I couldn't never get myself to. I'd sell a subscription every now and again, maybe 4 or 5 a day. But they're the people who are running out of their current Better Homes and Gardens, and they're. In all seriousness, it is a pretty good stack of Huh? Closed? Oh, of the business, the telemarketing bit.
Like how many?
How many of mine closed? Almost all of mine that went through closed, because I'm not going to waste your fucking time anymore. I'm going to waste mine. And I can at least sit there and listen to the thing ring and wait for the next freaking hookup. Them fucking auto dialers, man. You see shit with freaking like a 1 and a whole bunch of zeros, or it's just straight fucking zeros. That's the auto dialer that as soon as you pick up and say hello is already kicking its next thing over to the load cell. So it's fucking stupid. I don't get it.
Now they just switch their numbers to a local number, the hide the number, the local number, which is illegal.
Relax, man, relax. It's just a phone. If it's the worst thing that happens all day, I hope I hear that phone fly out the window. As a matter of fact, will you call me and then just throw it out the window? Do not call list, motherfuckers. Yeah, like saying, if they don't do it, let me speak to your manager, But if it's like that, I mean, what was that? Fucking 2.5, 3 minutes? And that's the same one calling again, I think. No, he's a.
They don't need message.
Yeah, a message inside. Yeah.
Huh?
It's sticky in a rear with a damn thing and wonder. Yeah, no, I agree. I know what you're gonna say.
Here's my mom.
Hell yeah, there you go. I was wondering if it did change it, because I could have thought heard you tell him again. Well, you got this is my number. But you were just telling her, oh yeah, it was on.
A lot of times.
Yeah, you have a lot of times. A lot of times I interrupt you like some fucking rude prick. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. But it was my mom calling about something important.
Right, and you were going to extrapolate on that, weren't you? You said like the 4-word lead into, yeah, the hell is that fucking term called? Shit, I don't know. Huh? I'm trying to figure, the turn. But it would be like low, maybe a fucking Lola Pass, Lola Pass. Maybe in the Veracruz Pass. Okay, it doesn't ever. In my head. Ow, fuck. Fuck that hurt like fuck. Oh, we're gonna be cold tonight. We're not gonna move it. Well, so that should change this shit. Oh, shit.
That was on.
Huh?
Oh, that was in torches.
Okay,
I was wondering why my toes were.
where is it? Where's the fucking bird at?
It's over there. I must have really put it over there.
What?
Is that your
I must.
toes?
Fuck out. I need some for my eyes.
Okay.
I'm like fucking I wasn't speaking.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Sure felt like it. I'm pretty sure that. I got him again. Yeah, everybody should be taking a swing on that little cock, man. Fucking learn to drive, dude. Learn to drive. Maybe start looking at that ass. God damn it. Shit. Ow. Fuck, dude. Okay. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. You don't. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, to make sure you don't hit that. You won't hot that. Fuck that.
Hey. You told me to jump.
Oh, not you. Fuck! What the fuck? Oh God, dude, beware where your hair is.
You were right there looking at me. Here you go.
Okay. So let me explain how this works, dude. No, I wasn't right there. I was about fucking 8 vertebrae down your back. You're trying to figure out if your fucking lungs are gonna be acting up. You what? Huh? Huh? No, what? How come I can never hear you? No, turn around and speak this way. Maybe wait until after I have them in my hand. Oh, fuck. Come on. What was that guy? Fuck. What in the fuck? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
What are you working on now?
A nap. I just nodded a little bit right there, and then my hand fell off my lap and freaked me out. It's kind of. Let me see. How many miles I got up there, Shell? It's like almost 200 something miles. God damn it. You're going. Fuck. Get those off my hand. Fuck. Ah, wrong one. Fuck, that hurt. It's nice and chilly with you there. Like nice and cool flesh. It's getting hot quick, so.
Yeah, I don't know how many holes.
Get up there.
It's really long. Turn it up further.
My fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good. I don't want to break your legs or something. Well, I didn't say go. Fuck, no.
I thought you should get up here.
I did. close that. Fuck. Where's the rest of the damn stupid thing? Oh, I see. Kitty'd be like, oh no, you dumb fuck. You're going by. Whatever. I won't get into like this. You can probably just no pay it. No stop it.
I'll catch you later, motherfucker.
Okay, brother. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna catch me a nap.
Alright.
Later. I wouldn't mind getting him in-game. And I would love it if they put like a map or something that nobody else fucking likes that he gets. For me, it's hands down the entire first beginning of the setup. Oh. Okay. Ow. It's stuck away. Little motherfucker. That shit hurt. Wow. Come on now. Okay. That was the bleach I get sometime. That better be the only time I do that. That fucking that ain't cool. Not funny, not cool. Oh, get off me. Come here, you little fucker. This one might do. I think it's a little too dead to the world. Okay. Then Jonathan Hogan blows up the club. And then all sorts of shenanigans and shit happens. What the fuck is that? Is this one doubled? Oh, I see. Is mine charged? Huh? I said, is mine charged? I did, huh? Oh? Where?
It was over there.
Oh, it was over there.
Oh yeah, it was over there.
And I used it for what? Can I have you get it for me there? God damn it, Michelle. Oh my fucking god, that's a 2 foot tall, massive ass thing to step on. No shit. No shit. You want to tell me why your foot was coming down on it? Not from the bed anymore?
I was trying to fucking walk, but whatever. I don't want to wear any controllers unless you're controllers. Well, the camouflage one is right there. I had no idea.
I am well aware where the working controllers aren't.
Huh? Okay, camouflage one is
In my fucking hand,
that's
dude.
white. Camouflage one is
Michelle,
to the right of your fucking
take your fucking
wheel.
face out of my fucking ear. I know that. I said I have it. And then you started talking about that. And I have this one. The camouflage controller is not for pool or Call of Duty. It sucks. And I heard you the first time, which was, just so you know, before I got started. I came in the lobby with you and started making fucking liveries. Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
my God, don't take me through what you're doing again. The first 8 times shortened my time here enough. If it's something exciting, like, I don't know. Huh? Oh, come on, get off me. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. And especially fuck you. I'd be happy to introduce you to it. It is one that will take you away. What? Not. There. Fuck all this other shit. No comments and no way. If you're in, then I'm sitting there and never happened. You just know. Oh, this person made other things. And it was you. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, wow. Shut it. God damn you, Jinx. You chill out, buddy. What? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Saturday days now, no tire or no tire sales. So you didn't know who was on what tire, if they rated and got in and loaded in, and they loaded up to your tire spot. Or over. cars obviously to see anything except the fucking stumpy blur and more stumpy blur. We have a runway. We have a runway. We're trying to make it to the floor. We have a runway. It seems like he's gonna get cornered. Not even out the gate yet. So now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, he won't. No, he won't. Well, first he'd have to bite some of it, eat it, and tatters, and then pull the right direction to get it to snap off, and then run off eating it and choking on it. Instead, he just likes to cut the Kulo Supreme right there. He will enter that course and start fighting. The controller fell on my toe. What? Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm trying to figure out how to get the controller to hook down here. And just stick this what the fuck? Board. Yes, that one right there. Here. What hand is it? There you go.
That one and that one.
Bottom one? Ooh, careful. Yeah, that could have hurt you. Not because it's fucking wood either. Did you cut the wood? Did you cut the... Did you just rip someone that had rollers stuck their body there? Whoa, drops. Whatever. Did it make a grease? Needs to. Ay, fuck off. Ah! Huh?
He's going pike fishing or something.
Who is?
Joel.
When?
Like him. I don't know, I think that's what it said. I can't remember.
Pike fishing, he's going, what, he's gonna go like A-Rod or fucking down below Maroni? Which you ain't gonna catch none. They're in there, but you ain't gonna catch none. Walleye are down there.
Husband and another ride to the Caribbean. We're going pike fishing.
Where?
Not see him and Jim.
Jen's going pike fishing?
Jim.
Oh.
Got to dance.
Anyway.
Anyways, I don't know. I'd ask when.
Not tonight, man. Unless he's going to Maroni Dam. Or Ryan Dam, down below Ryan Dam. No, it's down below Maroni because it goes Ryan and then Maroni, right? Or Maroni and then Ryan. Right. Well, what I do know is there is a catch fence that goes well out until you can maybe swim back to shore. It'll take 12 feet. Ah, fuck you.
Fishing.
Michigan Reservoir. Fucking A. When?
I'm assuming it now.
Oh, dude. At a fucking hour before to an hour after sunset and dawn. Actually, it was about a half hour I fished. I did just before the sunset. And I spent about, I don't know, at most 25, 30 minutes. And it has those little sloughs in between all their bodies of water. There's like 17 little ponds or some shit. The irrigation ditch that keeps the water flow. But they just flooded them to shit. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, enough.
Okay.
You have any idea what I was saying? Because I fucking don't.
You're saying an hour before, half an hour before, half an hour after, then 30 minutes.
At 30 minutes at around before and after dawn. Get the crossover from pre-dawn to not dawn to day, whatever. Really shoot directly. But there's like another board, and it's just seeing the wood like separate the ball. I think they're pretty much straight up. They're pretty much straight up. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Huh?
She said that last week.
I said something?
That's not anything. You mumbled something. I have no idea. That's the fish.
Ah. Okay. Don't forget about please don't.
Turn it?
Yeah. I literally was saying just turn it a little, don't turn it down.
Okay,
I'm
I
already getting hot.
I couldn't hear you, so I needed to turn down to hear what you said.
Ah. Fuck. Oh, What?
Yeah, never mind. I thought you. It's down there by you.
I get it. Huh?
Blue lighter, if you want.
Yeah, just set here.
Find it. Huh? Can't hear it. Stop.
What?
I should have been back.
Huh? Read.
Alright. Oh, oh.
Leave it alone.
Focus in.
Jake, get out. Get. Thank you. You know, fuckers, you got the goddamn box, even when you get your better.
Yeah, so,
We took him so far out of it, he filled that fucking thing up in nuts and bolts, man. Now that those are almost all segregated.
Huh?
I guess, whatever. No, you don't have to.
I don't. Go lay down and go to bed.
What?
Anyway. You don't have to. Lay down and go to bed.
Okay, alright. I'll fucking do the test.
That's fine. I'm trying to take it from you. Can you trip on the bed?
So I can.
And it's just
Yeah, but then start to figure out what I don't want. And then another. And then this makes a thinking sound.
Yes,
And I'm
it
not
says
up
it.
and away. Up and get away. Yeah, it startles you, yeah, it sure does.
Every time.
Huh?
Every time.
So how did it go on to your chest?
I did yesterday.
So my arm is just you and your feet.
And my feet.
Like there's no goddamn thing in there except for motor. And you look like there's nothing in it. And so
Okay, well, I'll get off a
separate
bit.
them, you can, yeah, separate them. Make one like Jack.
And that's all I do.
same moves from. Remember last night I got your attention and said, hey, check maybe you're doing maybe a cup. And that's that.
Okay, look. I don't know. Those birds in last night, if I hit them when you were swimming in the last race, I believe.
Oh. Ow. Motherfucker. Stop. Dude. Oh, fuck. Alright, turn it this way. Wait for a second. It's alright, don't move it. Oh God, there's Minnesota. Way the fuck over there. Fuck. Oh fuck it. What?
My shoulder.
Ah. Ah. What was it fucking doing?
Hmm?
What was it fucking doing?
I was grabbing
You know, I was trying to fix the fucking chair.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I was doing. I gotta tighten that. I don't want to know.
What?
I'm pretty sure I meant this fucking unit in the chair.
I'm in front of take him out of the screwdriver, because the screwdriver had to show it in it. Over here, baby.
It's got a flat and then a little bit of
Yeah, they're on the phone first. counting. But yeah, okay. So why'd she hurry down here? So she, yeah, she's not there. Yeah, she wasn't expecting. Yeah, she wasn't expecting. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Or they weren't expecting you or something. Like she
Are
came
you
down here.
really trying to put...
No, I'm saying that
I
she
hear
was trying to
what
get out of here quick. Right?
No,
But,
stay calm.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm bit.